Is that... Okay, that was weird. Thank you, Mitros, for the warning, because, yeah, I definitely didn't see that. I don't know what happened there. Although I will... When I got home, it looked like my computer reset. We had some storms here over the weekend, but it was on, well, I guess, Sunday. But I think I messed with something yesterday, so I wonder if... I don't know. There might have been something that happened, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. Very, very strange. Hey, everyone. How's it going? Our standard greeting. Tonks! Oh, my word! Hey, everybody. I greatly appreciate you being here. Enjoy the Attack on Titan music. 2 seconds. Is that really loud? That kind of seems really loud. I'm going to turn that down just a touch. Anyway. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here. If you don't know me from Tonks' stream, that means you have probably blocked me from your memory, because I talk a lot. It is ear melting. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I will admit, don't get a whole lot of raids. Therefore, I don't get a whole lot of time to, like, look at that. I will attempt to redeem. Hello, and hello, Tonks. Hello, everybody else. Yeah, if you don't know me, I am Sequestered. We, are on this channel. We mostly do... Pokemon content, but not always. If you have a suggestion for a game, I am down to listen to it. We might figure something out, but right now we are doing a Genlock. So we get to go through every region in every generation and try to beat it in a hardcore Nuzlocke. It's a time. Alright, I will... Ear-meltingly loud. I'm gonna knock it down by like 50%. And we're gonna see if that works. But thank you all for being here. Tonks, thank you for trusting me with your peoples, because that is something to do. I feel like rating is kind of scary, because sometimes you're like, man, I hope this person isn't just like super weird. Although, I guess you already know I'm super weird. I hadn't really considered that aspect, at least. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. It is Tuesday, so at least we're done with the Mondays. Hopefully, today has not just been Monday Part 2. Hopefully, today has been wonderful for everybody. You're a weirdo like the rest of us. You know, I actually find that very complimentary. I don't think that's the word I was going for, but I think it conveys what I feel. So, thank you. We're gonna have a wonderful time here. Doing... It is a compliment of the highest order. Thank you. We're gonna have a fun time here doing what I like to call the ape sweep. Because if I did things correctly, we should be good. I think. I go this way, right? Okay. Fun fact, I have no idea what's in this gym. If you are curious, while I try to get this thing pulled up, excuse me, about the, what? This one. About the counters in the top, we have, attempts, which is how many tries we've already had. Badges, how many badges we've had. Deaths. Used is the lines, the evolution lines we have used, which that is across all games. And I think it's going pretty well. And then we have the level cap, which is just the current level cap. So, 30 stream streak, Mitros. Thank you very much for taking that amount of time. I stream for quite a while. I assume you're not here all the time, because that would be kind of crazy. But any amount of time is greatly appreciated. I hope that it has also mostly, like, just made your day a little better. that's my goal here for the most part, is to make everyone stay just a little bit better by letting y'all be here, by streaming for y'all is what I was going for. I am living here basically when you go. Hey, I appreciate it. Oh, hey, actually, Mitros or anyone else who feels like trying it out. So if you notice the stream, did the stream title update? Because I'm feeling like it didn't. Okay. The stream title did not update. So if you notice now, the stream title is slightly different. Because instead of listing some commands that everybody can use, I have found a way that if you, I believe it's just commands. Is it commands or command? Commands, plural. If you do exclamation point commands, you can see all of the commands that you have available to you at any time. This is important because we have introduced some stuff. So as you guys redeem Twitch redeems, whatever they might be, from Lizard to Scare Me, you will get gold that can be used with gold that you can use within StreamerBot to do different commands. So right now, commands list for mods is different, so beware any mod using it. It's supposed to, from what I understand, is if you just exclamation point command, or commands, sorry, it's supposed to just tell you all the commands that you can use. Yeah. Might need to figure out how to exclude that from that. Yeah, no, I got them out of there. Yeah. So Tonks is a mod, so she has a bunch of stuff. Managed to change my entire stream title to J. What? That's awesome. Oh man. So from that list that Tonks just produced, I would like to draw attention to drink, gamble, and adventure. So you need gold to do that first. But you can get gold via redeems, right? So easy enough. You can also, I think, gamble typically. So that was a 35 adventure. This is all RNG produced, by the way. So your cost was 35. And that's actually the cheapest adventure you can do. But you can gamble for a lot less, and you can share a drink with someone. So that command is exclamation point drink username, and you give them a drink, and you guys have counters. I thought it was a fun little bit. You're not going to believe this, but the dead rat swallowed a gem. No! Why is it broken? What? Hang on. What happened there? What? Because you redeemed a hydrate. Oh wait, is that correct? My nan is gold. Hang on. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Mitros, give me Give me another random redeem, please. Or whoever. I think that was Mitros, right? Yeah, that did the hydrate. If you have the points. That's... What the heck?
Lizard.
Okay. That's a new one. Okay, give it a second. Give it a second. It's very strange. Why is it... This happened the other day, specifically with Heart. It broke on Heart for some reason. But then I programmed a workaround, and for some reason it didn't like that one. What is happening? It's not running the... Hang on, it's not running something correctly. Nope, that was necessary. Okay. What is happening? What? I don't know what happened there. Yeah. Okay, well, that sucks. We're going to... I'm just going to leave that enabled for now. I don't understand what happened. And it shouldn't be that hard to fix, which is also my issue. Thank you, Tonks, though, for pulling me off of the side quest over here. Because I would have just puzzled that out for a while. I don't understand... The really frustrating part is I'll get it working, and then I'm like, perfect, it's fixed, fine, and then it just shatters for reasons, and I don't understand. Like, it shouldn't ever break like that. Deathroat. The Cub Chew was unexpected. I hope you guys don't mind a small bear getting incinerated, by the way. Huh. I think this works. Hang on. Pretty sure it works. Yeah. Oh, a tadpole in chat. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, obviously I will do the 10 squats. But I'm very confused as to why it's not behaving correctly. Because what it should be doing is just overwriting the number there. Let's not sit down in the chair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Atlas is very... Ten squats achieved. Good catch, Mitros. Hi, Atlas. How are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. This guy has a choice of team here. He has a solitary Cubchoo. Which is a choice. Also, apparently, there's only like 3 ice types in this entire game, which I actually don't know if there are or not. 'Cause that's all these people seem to have. Trying to figure out if I can skip this trainer. Feel like the answer is no. I have to go this way. Yeah. Okay. What are they using? Oh, hey, we found the third one. Hey, Kuro, how's it going? We have made it to Tuesday. What is the... Oh. I'm sorry, I don't think I've seen that emote yet. It's adorable. We're clicking Flame Wheel a lot. How's the run going? We're clicking Flame Wheel a lot. And Atlas is pretty sure... Fine, come here. Come here. Over here. Hey. Come here. Atlas, over here. Sit. Sit. There was an open treat on my desk, and he knew. He knew. It's gone. You ate it. How to turn a dog into a seal from Finding Nemo. Have treat on desk. Instantaneous. Boing. Hi. Hi. What? I don't have any more. He's pretty sure that I do, though. How many more trainers we got here? I might have to swap in for an ape-out. Oh, there's only 2. We can judge it. Well, no, because there's no way that they're gonna get me. Wait, what? Oh, right. Wow. Slide. I do have to say, this gym is very interesting. Just by nature of them sending you in a circle or a curve. Dun, dun, dun. I will admit, I have not been doing calcs here. I just kind of assume... Yeah. Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay. And... Done. Dun, 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 dun. I slipped. Okay. So here's a fun part. I don't know how this, like, escaped beta testing. Who needs calc when you're holding a lighter over ice cream? You're not wrong. It still baffles me that this exists. Oh, wait, is it on both these rocks? What? Oh, wait. There's so many rocks that don't have collision. I didn't know this. That's awesome. They were like, who's gonna check these rocks? Just whoop. Oh man, just turned into Shadowcat real quick. That's right, an X-Men reference. Who was ready for that one? Whee! So funny. Okay. So we haven't taken a single point of damage, and honestly, I'm kinda tempted to... So they obviously made the path clear. Who would walk to the rocks? I'm still curious who figured that out, honestly. Because I definitely wouldn't have thought to look over there. Like, why? Okay. Flame wheel. Cool. Okay, just double checking. We're good. We are. Okay. Someone who's really bad at following directions. You know, that's honestly valid. We're gonna go up to the level cap of 39, but only with Infernape, because that's literally the only Pokemon we need. What fire types can you even get in this game? There's Emboar. Darmanitan. I think Heatmore, but yeah, Heatmore's Gen 5, but that's like only at Victory Road. Do I just CC 3 times? Nah, hopefully I will. We can't Flame Wheel here, which is really sad, so we're gonna have to CC. And the only reason it's sad is because, like, clicking Flame Wheel 3 times would have been funny. Thankfully, none of his Pokemon have Sturdy, so... Alright, here we go. Okay. So that's gonna get excuse me, us through that. Oh, I see the problem. Really wish Darmanitan's Zen mode worked better. It's a really cool concept. First of its kind. Yeah? Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, it's really neat, but it is definitely backward. Right? Like, you don't want the really defensive thing when you're already at half health. Typically, you want that before you're that low, so you might, like, survive it. Like Minior, right? Minior gets faster and hits harder after shields down is down. So, like, that's what you want, not, oh, I'm almost dead, let me be bulky and slow now. Actually, that just occurred to me. I think shields down is just better Zen mode, right? Hadn't really compared those two abilities before. Sorry, I'm having to look up the level cap. I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but if I'm wrong, you know, that would be bad. I was in fact wrong. It is 43. I thought it was 45. Okay. Success. They really like the, like they were like, hey, we can like turn the camera now. We should do that a lot. Who are you? Not you. Because Bryson is a movie star that can also detect ninjas. Now that you mention it, shields down is... Yeah, like... Because it blocks status, right? Or it blocks, like, burn, poison, all that.
Listen!
Hey, crazy, welcome in. Did that break again? Why? What? Why did it break? No? Okay. Thank you for being here, crazy. Ugh, sorry, my eye. I have no idea what is up this tower. Oh, the lurk. You got the sassy lurk. Okay, so we already got our Dragon Spiral Tower encounter. That wasn't a mouthful to say. Oh. Come on. Outside requires surf. How about no? Bianca. Didn't say anything about a rival battle here, so there better not be. Alright, watch out, Lipard, Scraggy. Okay. Oh, a Choodle in chat. His big ol' head.
Hey, listen!
Okay, hey. That worked. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I figured out what I broke on that. Sorry. Mitros, I think if you redeem something now, it should fix the NAN situation. What does this guy? Well done, Strive. Good job. Was not prepared for that. Also, hi, Strive. I don't think I actually said that. I apologize. Encounter. Just kidding. It's fine. I didn't need my ears. Was that really that loud? I don't think I've had a complaint over that one. You've traced your father's family back 6 generations? Is there, like, a big reason for this? Or did you just decide that you had to know. Wait, do I have strength? Wait, hang on. Do I have strength? Curiosity, okay. I was trying to figure out the end goal there. That was helpful. I know my heritage as far as regions go. Didn't know the actual ancestry. Oh, okay. Cool. I will be honest. Never figured out how people do that. Do you just like go through a bunch of public records and like marriage documents? Like, what do you just go to 23andMe? Oh, hey. Hyper potion. One of these golets is going to be shiny, and it's going to be sick. Actually occurred to me, Ghost Ground is, like, super good against a trainer, and I can't remember who, but I was like, maybe it was Surge. Excuse me. Which obviously doesn't help against Surge much. I think it's against Surge because all his attacks are normal and electric. That's pretty cool, Stripe. All right, let's go up here. another ramp puzzle. Can't see where these go. I don't know what this is, but I want it. Oh wait, that's actually... No, it's not. I was like, that's kind of helpful. No, it's not. I have a Mincino I can use it on. But like... I don't know if that really gets me. Okay. Oh... Boy, how does this work out? Is this like a back-to-back-to-back? Is that what suck? Okay, so it looks like it's Watchog, Liepard, Scraggy. I should probably level my team just a little bit, you think? Just to like... We'll go 38. Not quite to the previous cap, but like high enough, you know? Dynamic Punch. I found my great-great-great-grandfather... No, sorry. Came over from England. Ooh. Fancy. Ooh, Encore. Also, yes. Going off a lot of death records. Yeah. To be fair, I think it would be more disturbing to find a birth record and no death record for your, like, great-great-great-great-grandparent, grandfather, grandmother. Just be like, oh, yeah, here's where they were born. So apparently great-great-grandma's immortal. This is, interesting news. I like all these moves, which is a problem. Although I think Revenge is probably the least helpful. Right? What the E... Well, I can always reteach it. It doesn't matter. This is all on my father's side because I know all about... Okay, fair enough. Gotta pay Ancestry if I want to access the records through their system. Yeah... It does suck whenever they do that. They're like, look up your family. Aw, thanks. By the way, pay us $50. Okay. Thanks. I'll hold them here. Go on ahead. Okay. This is nothing. Okay. just gonna walk away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 listed. 1, 2, 3. I count 4 here. I don't know what I'm about to walk into, but Infernape's good into all of them. So the youngest death I found in my family thus far is 23, and that was because he died in the Philippines in World War II. Yeah, that's probably not super related then. That's at least helpful. I lost my dog. Okay, this is Watchog. At 40 or 34? Okay, so this is the first one still somehow? I'm confused. I think this is just Mach Punch, right? Dragon. Spiral. Watchog. Run 1? Question mark? Yeah, Mach Punch just eradicates. A lot of my family lives to be like 80 or older. That's pretty cool. My great-grandmother lived to 99 and 11 months. I'm gonna be honest, if I was her, I'd be pissed. Come on. You couldn't just let me have that one more month. Your grandmother turned 106. I don't want to be 100. She was ready to go. Fair enough. She looked over at the Lego box, saw it said 2 to 99, and was like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm sorry, that was like really dark. The Lego box. I need to look if this Lipard still has fake out. Okay, they will still have fake out. That's important knowledge. But they have finally lost pursuit, which means I can like actually do stuff. I was so afraid of being pursuit trapped. This is a Scraggy. I assume it dies. Scraggy. It's got Moxie, so we're fine. Yeah. I needed to see if I had to check if I needed fake out chip. Hey. Kabonk. Life is good. Alright. Let's see what we got, chat. Who's got time off this week? Or next week? Spring break's supposed to be coming up. I feel like most of us aren't teachers and or students anymore. But does anyone have like spring break kind of stuff coming up or time off? Because that's always something to look forward to, right? Especially on a Tuesday. Actually, I have like 5 or 6 stores trying to go live on or around the 1st. Oof. I feel like going live on April 1st is just asking for trouble. Like, that's just a good way to get people going. It's an April Fool's joke. It didn't go for fake out? What? Kind of stupid. Yeah, that thing just didn't go for fake out. Weird. Watchog Croc Rock could be an issue. Yeah, the Croc Rock has Intim. We're fine. You go down, you go down. Okay, cool. I wonder how many things were announced on April 1st. You know, making my comment. I wonder how many things were announced on April 1st and people just thought they were a joke, and then later they were like, oh, wait, what? And then, you know, subsequently, how many things failed because they launched on April 1st and everyone thought it was a joke? Ooh. Okay. So, yeah, Crocorock hits the field here. Oddly enough, even with Intim, we're fine. Also can't really hurt us, apparently. So we just walk on. Guys, Infernape is so cracked in Gen 5. This thing's insane. Alright, I cannot close combat here. It just doesn't kill. What I can, or sorry, I can't Mach Punch here. What I have to do is close combat. If Scraggy survived a close combat from a 9 level higher Infernape, I don't care if I'm at -1. That would be insane. Thank you. Oh, look, an item. Ooh, Dragon Fang. That probably won't be that helpful. But it could be. Oh, yay. Are you guys ready for the maze? So if I go this way... Oh, poop. I gotta go this way. And then I gotta do this. No, wait, hang on. Found it. Are there not, like, Pokemon up here? What's happening? Okay. Jump. This is actually really cool. Spinny mazes are always interesting. Walk down here, up the stairs. We made it. Well, that didn't sound good. It's shocking! Oh, there's a Gabite in the chat. Oh, an item. Give you so many elixirs in this. I feel like this might be a back-to-back situation. No, it lists floor 6. What? I think we're on floor 6, right? Watchog, Crocorock, Trumpet, Schleipard, Watchog. I think I figured out why they give you so many elixirs. Four, 7. Okay, so I gotta watch my CCs, but I think everything else I'm fine with. And we'll finally become a hero. Oh boy. I think the biggest question is going to be those Crocoroks. So I'm pretty confident Mach Punch. Yeah, fake out into Mach Punch. Yep. I was pretty sure the Croc Rock's definitely my biggest concern, though. This has got Intim. And with the Intim, I actually have to CC here. So I'm already using one of my CCs, which isn't great. Fire Spin? No. It's kind of crazy. I feel like all the Sandiles up to this point have had Moxie, and then they were just like, meh. Okay. I think that this is worth using Fake Out instead. Instead of the CC, we go Fake Out to preserve some CCs because we might need those. Probably not, but maybe. We got plenty of Fake Outs, so. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This one's a little different. Yeah, because she leaves with a Trubbish. Was not anticipated. Yeah, I don't actually have great damage on this thing, believe it or not. So we'll just go Fake Out for Chip. Maybe I get a crit. I did not. That did so much more than it was supposed to. That Fake Out was only supposed to do like 42%. Oh, I'm at -1. Whoopsie. Okay. Still, that was a high roll. But that also meant Flame Wheel always killed anyway. I think I just Mach Punch here. Didn't go Fake Out again. That's weird. I thought the AI was always programmed to go Fake Out turn 1. It's very, very strange. And it's not like I don't outspeed, so it can't be like one of those contingencies. How many times can we click Fake Out Mach Punch before it becomes ineffective? That's the real question here. I guess I just leave. Excuse me. Bonk. It's like the only thing to do, right? Go and save. Oh shoot. So I know that 43 is my cap, and we're already at 42. But the next gym is also Dragon. So I feel like Invernate doesn't do just a ton. That's probably wrong, but whatever. Zekrom. Isn't it scary? Yep. We'll head to the Pokemon League and defeat the champion. Zekrom's counterpart, Shram, recognizes you. Yep. So, fun fact, I forgot about, like, the whole Reshiram's a stone thing. Until it was brought up in a ROM hack, and then I was like, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard. And then I, redid the story of Black and White, and I was like, oh, wait. Hang on. They got a point. Yep. All the lore. We gotta go to Relic Castle or something. Pass Route 4, yeah. Oh, trust me, I'm aware of where it is. I'm for something. Dun, 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 dun. There's not like a special room in Relic Castle, right? Oh, hey. Just to chill 70,000 for those. This is actually the one I needed to look at. Wait. Yeah, Relic Castle. That's what I was thinking. Is there anything useful in Relic Castle? Because if there's like an item, we might go get it. Yeah. Oh, gosh dang it. Floor 1 in the Northwest Tower, accessible from the lowest floor post-game. Really? That's kind of stupid. Wait, do we have to go to Relic Castle? Oh, there's plasma grunts. Are there pellet? What? Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I will be honest. I thought we could just leave. That kind of sucks. Fine. We'll go. I already got Rock Tomb from there. Oh, that's only a Black White 2 thing. I already have Rock Tomb. So you know what might help? Grabbing the Pokemon, really, that knows Fly. Just gonna point that one out. Let's grab the thing that knows Fly. I believe it's you. I'm actually gonna drop Matang. I feel like Matang starts falling off here a little bit. Just because, like, we're really getting up to that, that level cap, like, right before it evolves. Can I just... No? Okay. Zoom. Alright, here we go. To Relic Castle. Will admit, didn't think I would run that far. Or that fast, I guess. It's like you can get the fossil in the first visit, and then you get Max Potion, Max Revive. PowerPoint up. That could be useful. Sunstone and Shadow Ball. Yeah, that's what I was just noticing. I thought I could get Earthquake? And according to it, I cannot. Which is not great. Sandile, Crocorock, Yamask, Coffagurgus. Yeah. I don't have a Sandile, somehow. And not having access to Earthquake on Garchomp kind of sucks. Oh, black glasses. Those might be handy. Actually, I think the expert belt's just better, right? Because those are 20. Well, those are 20% all the time. Versus expert belt that it has to be. Stop! It's like, do not battle me. I am not prepped for a rival battle. Apparently, I did not need to go there. Hello, Yamask. Goodbye, Yamask. Fun fact, almost lost my Tang here. From the Yamask. Wow. One freaking step. I love Gen 5 encounter mechanics. Calm Mind isn't as big of a deal for me because I don't really use Calm Mind anyway. Hi! This seems not good. Does he run from me? Looks like yes. Watchog, Crocodile. Sorry, guys. Well, I thought I muted that. I apologize. Apparently I missed. Razor Shell. Shink. Yeah, see, this thing's not nearly as scary when you aren't, like, a non-evolved Pokemon. Do kind of need to check those Crocoroks. Okay, they both have Moxie, which is actually pretty nice. Uh, 30. Okay, so Duat kills with Razor Shell anyway. Aqua Jet also, like, it almost kills, so surely Samurot's Aqua Jet kills, right? You know, I had a dream. I bought Pokopia last night. Tell me about the dream, Strive. How did you feel about it? Ooh, a Zangoose in chat. Do you feel the need to go purchase it? Have they finally started beaming advertisements directly into our heads? Okay, cool. From what I remember, it was all right. Clearly, Dream Pokopia is the most accurate Pokopia. I thought about buying it today because I was looking for something. Yeah, I thought about it too. Again, my biggest hang-up with it is that, like, Animal Crossing really isn't my speed, like, my thing. And yeah, $70 hurts. So, I'm like, man, if I get enough people being like, hey, really want to see you play it, I will get it. But I feel like most people here are here for Nuzlocke, not for Pokopia. But, hey, I am a man of the people. Translation, I KU very easily. How do I beat a Scraggy? Still want. Hey, yeah, no, we'll do. You know what? Thursday might be a good day for that. I have to dog sit on Thursday, which means I won't have my setup. So Thursday might be a good FE day. We'll do like 3 houses. I think it'd be pretty cool. I don't own, and thus haven't played, Fire Emblem Warriors or Engage, I think. I didn't play Engage at all. I think this thing's gonna be faster than me. No. Mildly surprised. Crit? I highly doubt that mattered. I swear if you hit me with hypnosis. Which one is 6? Oh, the Binding Blade. Yeah. The one that was just released as Fire Emblem in the States because they were like, sure, we'll give this a shot. If I remember right. Yeah, that one's actually pretty good. That one is a good option. Oh, I think isn't Path of Radiance on the online store? On the Nintendo Switch Online? Am I crazy? I thought I had a normal potion. Apparently not. Yeah, then they put Roy in Smash and all the US people were like, huh? I was so confused. I was like, who the heck is Roy? That might be worth, but they haven't put Radiant Dawn on yet, right? Gotta go this way. Thought process being we could play one into the other. But I highly doubt we're gonna finish Path of Radiance. It's a long one. Okay. So what I couldn't remember is not necessarily like if they have the Wii, but if Radiant Dawn actually also came out on the GameCube. I think it was Wii exclusive. The problem is they made so many games like in there back to back where it's like, is it like did it come out on the GameCube only or was Wii only? No, my stat changes. I flinched? Oh, it's got stench. I was like, that move can't flinch. What? This thing's cracked. This thing is cracked. I'm gonna get poisoned. Okay, there we go. It just really threw me off. This was my solution, by the way. I was like, I don't have a great way to deal with Garbodor because it is pretty bulky. So. Homemade brownies, heck yeah. Are they special brownies? Because if not, I understand. I'm just curious. Normal brownies? Okay, I'm curious. That did like that was the wrong button. That did like 30, so we're fine here. I'm just going to Razor Shell, I guess. And this thing is cracked out of its mind. It got 2 stench flinches. And I missed Razor Shell. And it got first turn poison on Sludge Bomb. That Garbodor could have been a menace. Yay, Perish Song. Give. I don't do tobacco or get high ever. If I drink, it's in small quantities. Hey, that's fair. Obviously, the exceedingly boring person in front of you would be like, nah, you gotta do something. Gotta sneak around here real quick. Shadow Ball! Definitely worth it, by the way. Just kind of... Oh, I don't know which one to go to. Well, I assume I have to fight you. I probably should have looked at what she uses. This is a Crocker Rock, so this is fine. Crocker Rock. Surf. That was rude. That was also rude. Oh, hey, I hit the surf. Cool. Was not expecting to. I think I should actually swap anyway, just so that we don't get trapped in a battle. Okay, let's see. There we go. Crocodile. I'm going to assume it's the farthest one that we have to go to. Definitely the farthest one. There's a trainer in the way. I was like, whom we don't have to fight? Yep. Lipard. Holder. Wake up slap. Hone claws. Oh, aren't you bold? You think that you can actually raise your attack enough? Oh, Lipard. They went, what if we made Mightyena, but fast and not as good? Lipard. Rock slide hits. Nice, nice. I feel like Conkeldurr is actually like a pretty interesting Pokemon. Like, I don't really know if we... I guess we kind of did need Conkeldurr, because apparently Machamp was, like, the only fully evolved pure fighting type. Oh, this isn't good. I wanted the other one. So it appears. I want this one just to grab the Sunstone. Okay. Oh, hi, Coffagrigus. Let me just leave. I feel like Gen 5 was also kind of the start of the, like, either Pokemon are, like, really fast or they're really bulky. Huh, I didn't realize that, Oh, I couldn't get away. Oh! I hit the wrong button. We're good. I was like, wait, what? Okay, so I can fix it from here, at least. It's the longest animation for no reason. Oh, Coffagrigus. a Pokemon that you have to nickname because the sensor won't let you trade it otherwise. Okay, so this appears to be a double battle. Watchog Trubbish. Okay. This is not a double battle, but they set it up like one. So interesting choice on them. Slap. Ow. Oh, I have an odd number of health. Dang it. Mind games from Game Freak. Valid. Wake up, Slap. Because everyone knows you gotta just them awake. Trubbish Lipard. Excuse me. And then who's next? A crocodile on the lowest floor that we can't get to. Oh, good, because it's at 64. Oh. What level, out of curiosity, is the Volcarona here? 70. Ooh. Oh, you're alive. Ow. That was funny. I'm just having the day catch up with me. I've been up for almost 12 hours. Nope. Yeah. Excuse me. I've been awake for almost 12 hours, and I had to work 8 of those, so... Mm. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. Come to my side. Looks like everyone is here. Resurrect Reshiram and the other Dragon-type Pokemon. A Mankey in chat. Here's the Lightstone. Yusik is not here. Congratulations. Order. Right. Are you gonna leave now? Oh. I forgot that Alder's Pokemon got sick and died. One of them, at least. If I remember right... Sounds like a skill issue. Should have taken him to a Pokemon Center. Hey! Alright. We gotta go to Nakreen. Whoosh. Yeah, the fly animation's so good in this game. Alder's the Danish word for age? Really? Very lackluster. Does it? I don't think I ever faced Alder. Like, when I played Black, I don't think I ever went back. And I actually did like the round 2 of the E4. Maybe I did. I don't think so, though. Yeah. So that's the fun little tidbit. His ace is Volcarona. That makes sense, actually. Look at his hair. I think Iris is scarier. So that's a thing. If I remember right, Alder is technically the strongest champion that you can fight in round 1. Right? Round 1 champ. He has the highest, quote, round 1 champ. He has the highest level Pokemon. Because you don't fight him initially, and then you have to go back and do it. And so it's like, huh. Okay. So... Iselgor, Buffalant, Escavalier, Volcarona, Druddigon, and Vanillux. Well, you gotta give him something for type diversity. Like, he doubles up on Bug. That's not terrible. And with that, he's got a fire resist. He triples Bug? I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Iselgor was Bug. Having a champion with 3 bugs is interesting. I have to say that, at least. Let's go ahead and put Matang back, I guess. Selgor is mono bug. Yeah, I still forgot. Okay. Off we go to the tube line. Why is this over here? Frick. Hi, Palpitoad. Oh, I didn't catch one of these earlier. I could... Oh, that's right. Because it died. Do I care for Palpitoad? Like, it's not bad, but like... Is it, like, worth having, I guess, is the question? You know what definitely isn't worth having? If you got Stunfisk earlier, I could see it actually being useful, but with how late you get it here, like... No. Zelda's design is so cool, they didn't even... And they didn't even use her in the anime. Iris is okay. Iris annoyed me. I will say there's one line that I think is hilarious from that. And it has to do with, it's like Dragonite versus Charizard or something. And she's like, why didn't Dragonclaw take him out? Dragonite's not, or Charizard's not a dragon type. Oof. Uh-oh. Alright, well, at least I have my team. They're just not in a great... Oh, actually, they're in an okay order. I lucked out super hard. Zero, like, clout to me. I just lucked out super hard here. And I didn't bring Liepard, so we're gonna have to figure out how to deal with the Musharna. But it is what it is. Work up. She has Stoutland, Simisage, and more, yeah. Is this Bianca like 5? Yes. was Singapore because I started with Tepig and Musharna. That gave me problems. Yeah, that Singapore is oddly difficult to deal with for some reason. Where's my Conkeldurr? I don't think I can die to anything here, so that's good. My wake up slap definitely did way more than it should have. Or, oh, I've got the fighting gem on. Ow! Calm Mind. Defense curl? Okay. Yeah, we got a switch here. You're good. I was just like, hang on. Because I thought I misread something for a second. I was like, wait, does it have Calm Mind? Oh, crap. Ooh. Ow. That was one. Return. Because it's just stronger than Pursuit. Yay! I dealt damage. You also didn't have a Matang. Yeah. To be fair, if I had known this was happening, I probably would have just brought Liepard again. And we would have started that whole mess. Musharna's speed is actually insane. This will deal some damage. Way more than I thought it would, honestly. They're the same power, right? So we just Ice Beam here. The freeze! The freeze! Yeah, I know you have a full restore, Bianca. Screw you. Lucky Chant wore off. Does it reset it? It does. Interesting. I assume it goes Psybeam here? Fence Curl. Well, that's annoying. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to Surf. Dun, 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 dun. It's used 2 Psybeams. Does she leave it out here? We'll go for the freeze again. Yep. Oh boy, this Musharna is really fun to deal with. Two. Of course it lands the Hypnosis. Alright, this is turn 1. How much health do I need? Oh, did not think it would do that. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. No, there's no shot. Yeah, this thing's supposed to have Seed Bomb. Hang on. 58%. I need 90. Oh, wait, hang on. So I have just enough HP to take a Seed Bomb, but not after a Leer. Fun fact, it definitely doesn't say anything about her having 2 full restores. We're just gonna be here in a minute. I think Psychic might actually be higher damage at this point. Is it like +4? +3? I don't even know what it's at anymore. I'm going to assume +3 and check. +4. So return is still higher damage at +4. Technically. But no, at +6, it is lower. Oh, actually, they're about the same. But Psychic would be better here. Psychic! Doesn't do much, but what I'm going for is not damage in this case. I'm going for... I'm going for Spadef drops. Gnosis. I think this is the turn that Lucky Chant wears off too. Maybe not. You can't win, Bianca. Just let it go. There it is. There's the Spadef drop I needed. Come on. It missed. Return from whence ye came. That sucked. Okay. Yeah, I saw this one coming. Alright, so I need to do real quick. Oh, this thing's a little beefier than I thought it would be. Samurott 39. I am faster. I'm lonely. Takedown does a lot of damage. I don't have a good answer to this Embor, is what I'm learning. It's like the heat crash doesn't deal much. The assurance also deals actually more. That's fun. Okay, we're going to... Ooh. Hang on. Forgot about Encore. So Encore it into assurance gives me 1 turn, 2 turns. Versus, okay, so what I need to do here is I need to Encore. So that it has to use Assurance. Okay. I always live crit Assurance. Barely. We Razor Shell. Okay. Assurance. We're fine. Aqua Jet, so we can't miss. Okay. For half a second, I thought it lived, and I was like, excuse me? Seed Bomb always kills Samurott and tickles Infernape. Worst case scenario here is Lick Para on Switch, but it shouldn't lick. Because Lick doesn't see kill. There's Seed Bomb. Ow. Now we always kill with Flame Wheel. Okay. There were situations that went bad. Namely, like, crit into Samurott. If I remembered that this was here, definitely would have swapped Matang for Liepard in that. Bye-bye. Chest of berries. That was not enjoyable. In case there was any doubt in that. I can definitely see, like, we probably should have lost more Mons there. With how awesomely prepared we were. Alright, I don't think there's any encounters or fights in the next area. There's Flame Charge, apparently. Alright. Ninjas. Congratulate you on a job well done. Yep. You've gotten the only thing that can defeat N. Good job. Trying to figure out how to beat N is going to be interesting. Okay. Woohoo! We made it! We made— oh, good catch on the shell gun. Forgot that he throws fling at you. Okay, thank you. Alright, hang on. Now I gotta look at— because I didn't think about Route 9, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there's not a whole lot here. Like max elixirs, okay, reappears occasionally. Excuse me. Liepard Garbodor. I think I have a because I would like to save that. I've probably asked this before, but if you were a gym leader, what type? Type of gym? Probably steel. I like steel a lot. And if I had to like pick a secondary one, maybe dragon. I also like dragons. So I think this dude up here's got a Crocorock and a Garbodor, which I should be pretty okay to deal with. Yeah. Always wanted to run Dark type. I remembered playing this gym of mine, which was okay. And I would, in fact, have a Tyranitar. That's a little big, don't you think? Is there any... Is there any gym leader that has a pseudo? I was gonna play, but the controls were dumb. Oh, in this gym of mine. What just happened? I wasn't paying attention. They are making it better. And it seemed okay. I know that it got really repetitive. What I did play of it. Iris has a Haxorus, but that's not a pseudo, correct? Yeah, still a crime that it's not a pseudo, but not a pseudo. Honestly, though, Haxorus, the pseudo that never was. What is this? Shopping Mall 9? What is this? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we get Hyper Beam and Giga Impact. Does have a 4 times weakness to fighting. Don't think that really matters. Is there any gym? Is there any gen where the 5th gym or the 8th gym is actually like 55 or higher? Yes, X and Y. X and Y is 59. That's insane. How low kick just wipes T-Tar. It's a test of their knowledge. I was not expecting it to be that high for X and Y. X and Y might have the highest 8th gym of any. No. Original, not Fire Red Leaf Green, original Gen 1. If I remember right, Giovanni's cap is like 64. It's gold and silver. Dang, it was 55. 62 was the E4 cap. I was 1 cap off. Whoops. I remembered it being stupid high. There's nothing really in there worth looking at. Raihan has a Gudra? Is that as the 8th gym leader? I thought he had a Gigalith, a Sandaconda, a Duraludon? And then I'm lost. Hi, Alder. Come, let us liberate people. Blah 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 blah, and they leave. Hi, Alder. How's the knees? Seriously though. I will admit, I don't know where I'm going. I wasn't paying attention. Gigalith, Flygon, Sandaconda, Duraludon. Oh no, they're telling me the whole story that they really should have given us a Legends game on. Why is there a dude in a football? Oh, thanks. I don't like how that opened. Dusk, quick timer, bridge. Okay. Go ahead and heal up. Alright, so we're in Opaloosa. I feel like there's something relevant here. What? There we go. It sent me to the mobile site for half a second. I was like, huh? Not seeing Goodra anywhere on his team. Nice. Is Goodra even in Sword and Shield? There's nothing really relevant here. I was thinking there was something here that I was like, ah, yes, that'll be helpful. Apparently not. I guess it's just the gym. A Slackoth and shit. It is in Sword and Shield. Okay. Okay. So I have to beat a bunch of dragon types. Now, typically you want to do that with dragon types or ice types. My level cap is 43, which means I can't have a Garchomp. So ice is going to be our main weapon, I believe. I'm going to go ahead and drop you. I think I like you over you. You have to catch it in shield. Might be DLC only. Ooh, gross. Gross. It's okay. I don't remember what I'm delaying that for, but I remember I'm delaying it for something. Lake of Outrage and Soothing Wetlands. We do have to do the DLC, but like, if we can pick up DLC mods early, that would be good. But I don't think we can. Due to... I don't think it's Bulldoze that I'm waiting for. Ah, there's Stealth Rock. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna go ahead and drop... drop Rock Blast. I don't like the 90 accurate. Is it this one? There it is. Earthquake! Early Earthquake is always good. Okay, now we can go ahead and... There we go. No, we do need to turn that into a golem. And then I have to figure out how this is going to work. 90% accurate is practically 100, but if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Nope. Changed it into a goal bat for a second. Ew. Okay. Unless you're a watchdog hitting hypnosis, dude, you're not wrong. I swear there's code in there. It's like if watchdog hypnosis equals 90%. Golly, Moses, that thing always lands. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Webster. Webster's the first. And shockingly, Infernape does really well. Fake out into CC always kills. How fast is Lapras? Not super fast, but it can't ever die. We always kill, so I think we just go Lapras here. Because we can't get crit. Do. Where's the gym again? I wonder. Alright, so... do we actually have to fight you? Kinda looks it. Yep, okay. Gym trainer time. Hi, Webster. Is your first name Miriam? Ice Beam. Uses D-Dance. Ice Beam. I love that you can bait the D-Dance there and just like... nope. Is it worth using Haxorus here? Forgot that you have to hold forward. Okay, so we have to jump here. And then I can go this way. Okay, so now I have to do this. I have to fight you. This is Dino. 2 more fractures. What? What is your name? O-O-L. W. I do actually outspeed this one. And then the following fractures are my biggest concern from Joe's. They also never kill though, which is nice. Oh, I don't have my gender on, which is actually an issue because these things have a rivalry. I think I'm male. Oh, I'm female. Heck yeah. Alright, Ice Beam. So that means they do even less damage. What is happening with my hair right now? Weird. Alright, we just... I have to say, this is like kind of a cool setup. But good grief, it does not have to be this complicated. I was pretty sure this guy wasn't a spinner. Yay, every trainer being required. Fracture. Rivalry sucks. It's gonna be hard. What do you got? Like, what's your, what's left? After the, Bianca... Bloody Bianca? I don't even know. Dino and Zwilus have hustle. It's the Axu line that gets rival. Yes, yeah, you're right. Also, hi, Cyber. Yep. That's why I was talking about Fracture right here. Yeah, Dino and Zwilus do indeed have hustle. So, they're even... Like, they can actually do some damage, but they have to hit first. They can do damage if their moves actually connect. Exactly. So this is Clara, who also has a fracture. Clara. Yeah, the fun part about... Oh, hang on. I think hers is going to be female, so Rivalry might... Oh, it's got Mold Breaker. Wait. Can Mold Breaker crit through Shell Armor? Yes. Uh-oh. I didn't know that. We're still safe even to crit, which is nice. Oh. Ow. And now we're safe to crit again, but it doesn't matter. Lapras with Ice Beam. How to beat Drayden's Gym? Lapras plus Ice Beam. Done. Such a situational ability, but when it does have an impact, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember using Mold Breaker or something or other to avoid static para, so I didn't have to carry Cherry Berry. I could carry something else, and I was like, this is fantastic. Druddigan. Hugo? I don't even know what Druddigan can have. Rough Skin. Dragon Claw, can't crit. Oh, you don't die. Hang on. Trubbish, Scrafty, Litwit, Tranquil, Cincino, Golett, Simisage, Yamask, Escavalier, Little Clink, Swaddling, Conkeldurr, Selgor, Embor, Fracture. Well, Excadrill. Can't Excadrill get Declaw? That could be helpful. I think. How does it get Ice Punch, though? Declaw should be a TM. I don't know about Ice Punch. I imagine that's a move tutor. Right. How do I deal with Druddigan? How does one deal with Druddigan? Because I need 2 Ice Beams. I guess I always live 2. Yeah, because even if Revenge goes to 120, I'm fine. And I outspeed. So, I think I'm okay. Does not get any really? I thought I got Declaw. I me just run off. Cool. Alright, so here's Hugo. I think that this works. I'll be honest, I really didn't expect Druddigan to live here. I think going Ice Gem is actually safer. Just to take him out in one hit. It does not. Huh. More you know. I love when all the trainers in a gym are required. It's my favorite thing. That might be my strat against Drayden, but probably not. I think Expert Belt would be better. Druddigan was surprisingly tanky. Seriously? Oh, do I have to do the... Yeah. Fracture. Oh, he's got Dino Fracture into Druddigan. That might be an issue. So... Oh, I think I can Expert. Yeah, Expert Belt takes out Druddigan. So we should be fine here. Okay, this will work. And I outspeed 2 of them, so I need my Expert Belt. What if I want to leave? Can you leave this gym at all? There's no way they like leave you stuck in here, right? Oh, nope, they straight up leave you stuck, huh? To hit... don't you get the... So I don't have Expert Belt, and I can't use Ice Gem, so I'm just gonna have to tank 2 hits. I'm gonna have to tank 1 hit from Druddigan, which I don't love. Unless I can find another way to take out Dino. But Surf ain't gonna do it. Not really. What I can do is do that. Switch. And switch in to the Druddigan, who has Rough Skin, you have Rivalry. So I just need to not take 80%. And I only take 32 from Revenge. Declaw's 80 power. I think it winds up going in order. I don't like Rough Skin on the Hydreigon, the Druddigan. And, well, maybe it doesn't go Revenge. Yeah, no, it should go Declaw, which is the same damage, so it doesn't matter. I think this is fine. I don't love it. That's not helpful. Hang on, let's fix that real quick. Is there a way to bait Crunch or Chip Not with the team that I have, so... How fast is Conkeldurr, actually? Got speed. Oh yeah, 53. So do you take out the... No fighting gem. Yes, that's all I needed. Could realistically try and do something to the Druddigan. But like, it'd have to be rock slide so I don't make contact. Oh, actually that does quite a bit. Oh, and Revenge actually doesn't do that, so it has to be Claw. Okay. Wake up slap. Did that fracture have... Oh, it's got rivalry. Never mind. I was thinking it had Mold Breaker. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Oh, it went fracture first. Okay, probably because of rivalry, question mark? Declaw's 26%. Tis faster than me. Wake up slap's 52. Can't kill it. So I'm gonna leave Conkeldurr Ian. And I'm going to click Wake Up Slap. Taunt. Okay. I guess it saw that I have Bulk Up, question mark? Alright, good damage. Wake Up Slap again. I was really hoping for D-Dance, just because that would be kind of funny. But that's fine. Ow. Conkeldurr. Don't know Conkeldurr's attack compared to Infernate. Oh, it's 140 base. That's kind of unfair. Now we can hard swap into Lapra. And Hexer's outspeeds. Yeah, Dragon Tail's negative priority. It's like -3, I think. Just like Whirlwind's -5, I think. So's Roar. Dragon Tail might be -5. Thing is, it's slightly faster than the dedicated switches, though. Yep. There's only one way to get the forced switch moves to not have negative priority, and it involves a Riolu with Prankster. Oh, that's right. This is the one that you have to hit twice. This is your tutorial on how to undo things. Man, the fact that they actually lock you in here is kind of crazy. Alright, so Dino into Druddigan again. Dara. So Wake Up Slap works, and then I mean I can stay in for like a Rock Slide. Oh, Druddigan's apparently really heavy. Ice Gem, Ice Beam from does okay. Hey, there you go. Well, yeah, the biggest issue is just making sure you don't switch into a Oh, actually, Never Melt Ice might work here. I've been using ice gems, but I think Never Melt Ice works on. Where's my Lapras? Yeah, Never Melt Ice works. I'll just use that so I don't have to keep replacing it. Oh, it's literally right there. But I gotta get Vanillish out. Yeah. Yeah. That's the... Can you switch in on a Dragon Dance? Can you make sure it goes for Dragon Dance and then just switch in on that? It's kind of a lot to ask, I know. To figure out how to bait it. If I remember right, if it doesn't deal like 30% to your Pokemon, it should go D-Dance. Or if you outspeed, it should D-Dance. You might have to meet both of those conditions. Rock Slide. I missed. I figured we would go for the chip chance. Or the flinch chance, right? Clearly not. Ooh! Ow. We never died a boosted revenge here, which is fine, because we also just Ice Beam for the win. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I think there's one more trainer. Might be wrong. Yep, one more. Veteran Kim with dual fractures. So if Excadrill's on the field, that could do it. Hang on, what? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. I understand what's happening. Hi, Rhyme. How are you doing? By the look of it, not great. Documenting the way AI works. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're here. Maybe we can make the day a little better. Now the question, have you tested the AI? Sent you a link already. You can check it out later. Thank you. Reliable AI is the biggest thing, right? Both for the player as well as the creator of the game, so that you know that the AI behaves the way you wanted it to. Nothing is tested yet. Yeah, that's fair. Right side can lead fracture, and because mine outspeeds it, Oko's hers. Nice, nice. Good way to do it. Oh, man. Okay. Hello, Kim. Okay, she's rocking Rivalry, which isn't great because she might be... If hers are female, they still don't kill, so we're okay. You may know everything that I'm gonna do, but that's not gonna help you because I know everything you're gonna do. Strange, isn't it? Yeah. Just noticed you won't be able to make this gym. If you could Good grief, that'd be insane. I imagine you can make something oops. Similar. This isn't where I want it to be. I meant to lead Lapras. 42. I can't swap here. My Conkeldurr is male, which means her Declaw does nothing. Ow. It's a problem for the future, I would agree. Yeah, this gym definitely took like full advantage of the like 2.5D situation. I need to have over 54% to survive a crit, which is 81. I think I'm okay here. Gen 5 games really did push the limit on the DS. Not completely. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh yeah, sure enough. That's not necessarily a Duco. Alright, 55. I need 81 HP. I think I just wake up Slap again, right? I could bulk up. If I had bulked up at the start, I think it would be okay, but I didn't. So I am 7 HP short of safe to all crits. That's obnoxious. Now we go into Lapras. Is Lapras... Actually, I think Lapras could have taken 3. Yeah, it could have taken 3. Oh, well. Oh, no, guys. I can't go for Protect or Perish Song. Ow. Oh.
Oh, no! Anyway.
Ooh, glad I did that, because, yeah, no, definitely could not have taken 3. Rivalry was being stupid. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Strange. Oh. Maybe? Later. Okay. Jump. Now I jump here? Question mark. Okay, cool. We made it to Drayden. Guess what? Bye, Drayden. Hope you find your dad. So here's what I'm thinking. Lead Fracture, Oko hers, sends out Druddigan, hopefully. Dragonfang Declaw has a 56% chance to Oko. Risky roll, but she can't Oko me without a crit. She switches to Haxorus. I don't remember how it works. Does Haxorus see higher... This is annoying. It baits out if... So it finds highest damage factoring in type effectiveness. Or sorry, not highest damage, highest power. Highest power move factoring in type effectiveness but not stab. So you can't just go by damage rolls. Would Oko with Dragon Tail? Then it would send out Haxorus. Should send out Haxorus. Does Drayden lead Fracture? Yes, okay. Alright, what's my level cap? 43. So Ice Beam kills Fracture. Does his Haxor... Oh, it has it has Rivalry. Okay. I don't necessarily kill, but it's really close. It's like, yeah, 93% to kill. I always outspeed the Druddigan. Don't always kill. That's great. If I switch into Excadrill, it's gonna tank a Dragon Tail, but get switched out. Yeah. 87? Oh, hang on. What's the best way to deal with that? Emboar can tank one Dragon Tail, possibly even two. Okay. Oh, the Druddigan has Revenge, so I can chain KO the Fracture. Oh, but if I don't kill the Druddigan, I'm gonna take so much damage. I should bait Dragon Tail though. I can maybe take a few. I need to check my... Oh, frick. I thought I was on the summary screen. Give me a second. Ooh, I have an idea. We gotta bring that back down because I thought I was on the summary screen. I think I have an idea. Okay. I think this will work. So, what we need to do... Pull this up. So I need to go from 44 to 43. There we go, because that's the level cap. That's where it should have been, and my finger slipped. Okay, fixing that. Overwrite. Yes. While we're here, we're just going to level these guys up to 43. Nothing fancy on their end. I plan on using the Audino as just a face tank to deal with that. With the Rocky helmet, it should be able to do something. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I'm going to swap out... just leave it a slash, that's fine. Just overwrite, yes. So many pop-ups. Okay. Vanillish, Conkeldurr, Fracture, Emboar, Excadrill. The far too many times I've spent on Red has drastically... Oh, yeah. Okay. So, I think what we do is we bring Matang as a backup tank. I like Stoutland. This has Rocky Helmet. I think Stoutland with Rocky Helmet is actually better because Stoutland has Intimidate, right? If I really need to, I can use Stoutland. I feel like Infernape is going to be better than Golem, but I kind of like this team where it's at. If anything, I would swap it out for Conkeldurr, but I kind of want Conkeldurr's extra oomph. So. Should have helped me plan, and then I lost 2 monster crits. Yeah. At least it's not Gen 4. We're creating like every... Dude. I don't know what they did with that. Like, did they increase the crit rate in Gen 4? That freaking sucked. There were so many crits everywhere. And Gen 1 as well, obviously, right? Gen 1 had crits everywhere, but that's because they knew what they were doing. Never got to be a crocodile. If it makes you feel any better, we don't have a sand tile. Okay. So the plan is to just kind of sweep with Lapras, and if that falls apart, panic. I think it always swaps to Druddigan. We have a ridiculously high chance to kill, but it is technically a roll. Like, I'm talking stupid high chance to kill this Druddigan. Might go Haxorus, but I think it goes Druddigan due to it having Revenge. Be funny. Gen 1 crits. Yeah. They were still today. It would definitely affect everything. Just because of how, yeah, like, crit rate tied to base speed was crazy. The roughly 20... Could you imagine Deoxys? I don't know what it's like. I don't remember the actual calculation for the crit rate, but I know that Deoxys would go insane. I feel like Miraidon might as well. Because that was like, I think they were 150, right? Maybe not that high, I don't remember. Like, wait, where am I supposed to be going? Huh. There we go. So, is this my safest plan? No, because Revenge does 60% after I take 30%, so I'm only at 10% left. And then I have to deal with Haxorus somehow. I think I have a way to do it. It's gonna be a little tricky. Maybe we just hope we kill, you know? It's because Lapras should have a 93% chance to Oko. There is 1 damage roll. Thankfully, it's based off base speed and not, like, adjusted speed, because otherwise Flutter Mane would be crazy. Because Flutter Mane actually gets faster than Regieleki. With booster speed, of course. 100 times space divided by 5. Yeah. Alright, here we go, everybody. I'm thinking, based on this thing could go Dragon Tail. Should go Dragon Tail. Might go D-Rage. When D-Dance, that's fine too. Alright. So what we do is we kill here. Okay. And now we level. And then Druddigan. We Ice Beam. It goes for Revenge. Do we hit? We got the low... Oh, it chip away. We got the literally the lowest roll. Literally the lowest roll possible. There was one roll. Okay. I'm just gonna surf. Because he potions here. And I'm faster. So we surf. Get just a little chippies and then ice beam for the guarantee. Okay. And then Haxorus. And Haxorus always dies. Always. Druddigan is officially bulkier than Haxorus. Done. The fact that we got the Omega low roll is crazy. Also, remember, Cyber, that in Gen 1, high crit rate moves gave 8 times the crit rate. So if any one of those things that you listed has a high crit rate move, they just always crit. That's fun, isn't it? Alright, I do need to look up level cap here. Okay, so our new, well, first off, badge, right? 72, that is the final badge for this area, and our level cap goes to 50. Yes. Oh, trust me, I am aware. And moves like Clamp and Wrap just repeat damage, so if they crit on the first end of it, they just keep going. Population Bomb critting 10 times. Do not wish that on anybody. Alright. Thank you. What? Why are you bringing me over here? I have to prep. Oh, thanks for the Master Ball. What is Reshiram's catch rate? Alright, so I know there's a Sharon fight, or whatever his name is. I think it's Sharon, not Sharon. Route 10. You don't accidentally use it on Grafii. Well, the question is there anything that we want to use it on beforehand? You did that in ZA. I was like, that sounds familiar, but I can't remember why. Okay. Would Volibee be good here? I can't get a hurt here. I think I have a Fungus, right? Oh, a Malamar. Unpheasant, Superior, Simipour, and Liepard. That Simipour is going to be super annoying. Do I have a Fungus? I don't think I have a Fungus. I might catch a Fungus. I kind of like the Volibee strat. Oh, I don't need to catch a Fungus. Cool, I just need a Pokemon at level 36. I can have one of those. Who wants to be level 36? Liepard, apparently. Alright, let's try to go get a Volibee. I don't know if it'll actually be helpful. Wait. Is that... Does he battle us in there? Where does he battle us? I feel like he battles us, like, up the set of stairs, right? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna prep for Charon. Just kind of hope that we don't need it. Fizzled. We only need like 5 of those, I think. Maybe not even. How do we deal with Unpheasant? Superlux scope lens is kind of mean. Oh wait, we get a gross now. Very good. I am curious though. Is Matang tankier or is Metagross? Comparatively, right? So Unpheasant deals 12% with Razor Wind. That's a yep. Or 10%. So technically Matang is tankier. Where do we get leftovers in this game? Because that's kind of important. Right? Black, white. Village Bridge, Undella Town. Or pickup. Well. No leftovers for us. Sick. Second time that we haven't gotten leftovers. That's kind of what I figured it would be. That's where you fight Cynthia. No. That's where we could fight Cynthia. That's not where we are fighting Cynthia, because we're not doing that. Sorry, I'm checking some stuff here. Meteor Mash is 48. Zen Headbutt is 52. Why? And that's with a Matang level. That's not with Gross. Which means that is the lowest we can get that at. Which is just rude. Can teach it Aerial Ace though, which is really freaking weird. Okay, how do I deal with the Semaphore? Oh, I have T-Bolt now. That's how I deal with the Semaphore. Right? Because it can't beat Lapras at this point. Leaf Blade does 50% to Lapras. And Lapras cannot kill with Ice Beam on the clapback. Okay, so Lapras is just going to deal with you. Thunderbolt. Yeah, 2 Thunderbolts. I can't get Expert Belt to kill. So, just like anything really is fine. Citrus Berry, and then if that means... Okay, timeout. Flag on the play. Why does Charon's Superior get leftovers? What? What? Stupid. Okay. Pretty sure Infernape just kind of kills. What is the Abundant Shrine? Oh, post game. So I can't get Flamethrower. That's a problem. Does Infernape get Flare Blitz? Probably not. 68. Good God. So I can't have flamethrower, which is just really annoying. But he face tanks a leaf blade and can just fire gem. Nope. Yes. Fire gem, fake out flame wheel wins. So that's good. Baits the Simipour. I'm faster than the Lipard, which is good, and I can just CC it then. Okay. So I have to face tank a leaf blade, which could do about half damage. I need the fire gem, which is stupid. And then the Simipour comes out. I swap to Lapras, eat a Scald, and then just hit 2 T-bolts. And honestly, Lapras can just clean up. Okay, that'll work. So, you... This is so dumb. Need you. Gross is helpful here. Oh, actually, hang on. Golem might be better here. Well, apparently I never put in Golem. Air Slide. Those are both special. That's fine. I'll just stick with what we got, which was who now? How was I dealing with the Unpheasant? I don't think I actually came up with a strat. You should not be up there. I could just go Exca. Completely ditching Ivy Cudgel if it wants to use SD or just not run SD and use auto crit. Yeah, actually this one's pretty good. Hot take, Steel is a better typing than Rock. Crazy, I know. The nice thing about Excadrill is it will always bait the it always baits the, I can picture it, Simipour. Alright. That is not take it so hot it wraps around freezing cold. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and forget a move. I'm gonna forget Pursuit, because it's bad. So we use Night here. Go here. It's really weird that they give you Thunderbolt, but then they don't give you Ice Beam or Flamethrower until post game. That's really strange. Also put Gross in front after talking about how like we want to use Excadrill. I've already used Excadrill. It shouldn't have been up there, so I just probably got swapped up at some point. Here we go. Hi. That's crazy. Leaves. Alright, looks like we're going to pop a repel real quick. Where's the there? So that I can duck around this person. Pretty sure he's right up here. There he is. I was like, what? Because I remember getting caught off guard at this one. In triple white, I believe. And I want to say we almost died. I was so mad. Alright, so we obviously rock slide. I am faster because Unfezant sucks. And it flinched because it sucks. They saw that damage. I think I have to rock slide again. I was hoping I might bring it low enough to slash, but I obviously don't do calcs, so... Simipour. This is always Scald. I don't have to deal with this stupid monkey again after this, and I'm so happy. Can I get the para? Of course not. You're gonna lick, right? Oh, okay. Because after this, then we grab Tepig. So it's not gonna be a Simipour, if anything. Which I don't think whatever the other dude's name is. It's not Sharon, but I can't remember the name. Right, this should always be superior with a leaf blade, which lets us go into Ape. I don't think I put the thing on you. This is fine. Fake out. Fun fact, forgot about that. You still have Expert Belt. Okay. So, I don't think this ever kills, because it's not a fire gem. Oh, you're faster. I will be honest, Infernape's outsped this entire, like, everything this entire time, so I forgot he could be outsped. Ow. But we're safe, because now we Mach Punch. And down he goes. This cat has Assurance / Night Slash and Taunt. Going to confirm that, just to make sure it doesn't have Fake Out. Does have Unburden to make it really fast, but we're just going to bypass that by taking it out in one shot. Okay. Woo! Alright, and that's how you do that. Thank you! Oh, thank you. Definitely gonna use those. Where do you get strength in this game? I feel like I need strength for Victory Road, but I don't think I have it. Another Deathless Jaren definitely feels pretty good there. Alright, let's see what we can do. Well, that was quick. There's the Volibee we were hoping for. As I recall, this thing's actually, like, kind of difficult to catch. Like, it's oddly... catch rate is oddly low. Oh, now I look stupid. Alright. Supreme Spicy Bacon, right? I'd go with the Spiky Bacon Ranch. I said spiky because I, like, half hiccuped. Spicy Bacon Ranch. Blasphemer and go Hawaiian. Listen. Listen, there's some things we don't joke about on this channel. That dude's looking for a fight in grass. I was like, surely the farthest one isn't. Oh frick, I don't want to fight anybody. Let's go back. I'm just gonna hide behind this item. Or fungus, I assume it's a fungus. We're almost there. Almost clear. Made it. Pretty sure I need strength, so we're going to go grab that. Okay. And then we'll probably grab Golem? Over Life Art, right? So Life Art out, Golem in. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but we'll take it. Oh wait, I forgot the frickin' thing. Alright. I forgot the ducklet. There we go. So we've used quite a number of Pokemon. And we're gonna have to figure out who to bring. The Nimbasa. Thanks. Oh. Far left building behind the Vocal Center. Just as a man. Oh, thank you. Since my Infernape likes me a lot, you give me the Soothe Bell. The thing that I don't need because it likes me a lot. Okay. Let's take a flight up to here. Alright, let's swap that in. Feel like I don't need two ground types. Let's go ahead and grab a water. I already have a water. But it's... yeah, it doesn't have the fire resist. So, which is what I want it for. That was almost bad. Oh wait, no, we're good. Since we're not trying to bait an encounter, we don't do that anymore. Stay all the way down here. She waits a pretty long time to turn. Okay. That's irritating. interesting, and I could step right below her. But apparently not. Alright, I've made it to the gates of Victory Road, which is... Oh, right, the badge checks. These are interesting. You shall not pass! Trio badge. And then for some reason, this is the, like... The next one? Oh, I guess it's supposed to be, like, the forest, maybe? Wait, are there Pokemon here? What? Huh? What? I didn't expect it. Route 10 goes to... Is this still considered Route 10? What? Oh, here's the insect badge. Okay, I see. The bolt gate. Nice. Quake badge. Do you think that they change this based off of, like, the new gym leaders they hire? This is really cool. I really like this. Just a random ice puzzle. Not a hard one, but very random. The legend badge. It's a dragon. The badge gate areas are sick. Too bad the actual Victory Road. Oh, seriously. Yeah. Alright, we are officially on Victory Road. I don't know what's even here. Haunt, I don't care about. Wild Charge might be useful. Oh, Declaw, cool. Unique? Absolutely. Fun? Nope. Alright, so outside, there's Fracture Mienfoo, Wallaby, Heatmore. Heatmore's really common. I would like the Mienfoo, honestly. I can't dupes out the or the Durant or the Dino. I do not want Dino. All right, so haven't I? Need to look through real quick here. Why is Dino more common than Mienfoo? Frick. Oh, but I can get rid of that. Hell yeah. There's 3 Pokemon I can find, and I have 2 shots. Do I have a ground type? Yeah, I brought Golem, right? So. At least for this first cave, do we need to repel? Yes. I need to repel through this first area. Would like the Mienfoo. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Mienfoo, but I would like the Mienfoo. I knew there was something back here. Couldn't tell you what, but I was like, there's no way they just put all that water in for nothing. Gross. Okay, this is Whimsicott Zebstrika. We've got a ground type, so we should be pretty alright. Because Trailblaze, as far as I'm aware, has not been invented yet. Whimsicott Infernape. I expected some sort of prankster move. Striker, we swap electric move. Spark, nice. Earthquake. Stomp. Ow. Of course I flinch. Hang on, they found their win con. Okay. Alright. So we're good. Keep going. I can't go this way, right? So I have to go this way. Oh, right. Here's your tutorial on how to navigate this place. There's something? Okay. So this is the place we can stop repelling him. Because it's... middle and right. Forgot to mention this earlier, but what? Oh, got Zapdos and Unite a few days ago. They hit really hard. However, unlike a lot of them ones broken on release, it actually has a weakness: 0 mobility. That's certainly interesting. I feel like I have to fight that guy, but I can't remember. Also, why is there that platform? There's a bird pecking at my window and it's really annoying. It's the Zapdos. It heard what you said. No mobility? How's this? Alright, so we slide here. Oh wait, this is where I just was, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's see what we get. Yeah, Durant. That's to be expected. Oh, that didn't work. How do I... Mach Punch? Okay, Mach Punch was good. More should do it. Ow. Let's go ahead and swap something a little bulkier. You little turd. Okay. Come on. Alright, I got the Durant. Oh. Yeah, if it didn't hit quite that hard. I'm kind of amazed at how much it did to Knight. Alright, there we go. So, now we can... Oh, there's the Mienfoo I wanted. Unfortunate. Okay. Dino, that I didn't want. Yeah, just... Hydreigon is good, but it's not good for Nuzlocke because of its stupid Evo level. So this dude... Stoutland Scoliope. That is actually kind of mean. Oh, Stoutland has Sand Rush. Less mean. My Fake Out Mach Punch combo doesn't work here. I have to CC, so I might as well just take it out in one. But then Scoliope... Actually can't do a whole lot. Toxic Steamroller? Steamroller's bug. Got great news on my tax returns. Hey, that's nice. Nice. It's actually swap that, I think. What the... It's really good to hear, Mitros. Ours is gonna be atrocious. I just know it. Ours are always atrocious. 'Cause they always screw them up every year. Oh. Oh. That's better. I'm gonna go Pechaberry to negate the toxic that we're probably gonna take. Oh, I didn't know you spun. If I knew that, I tried to avoid you. CC. Yeah, if I had access to flamethrower, I would feel a lot better right now. But not having that, and only having flame wheel. Oof, missed it. Too bad. Boop. Okay. Is there something over here? No. Oh, well, technically, yes. There's a slide down part, but I don't think it did anything. Very brave bug steel type, too. Try and match an Infernape. There we go. Okay. Move. Alright, well that guy is supposed to heal us, at least. Okay. I literally took one step. That's crazy. That's helpful. Okay. Okay. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. So clearly, sliding down that one did nothing. What about sliding down this one? Ah, new. New is good. Cool. Full stop. Hmm? Okay. Ah. Shortcut. Hello, Mienfoo. Bye, Mienfoo. I don't know if the trial chamber is actually accessible right now. Oh, no. I have to go, like, unlock Cobalion, right? And then I can go into the trial chamber and get another Pokemon? We'll see if that matters. Alright, we have made it to the Pokemon League. Woo! Now we have to figure out how to beat them. Thanks. So I don't even remember the names of the lead four. Chantal, Grimsley, Caitlyn. Caitlyn's got psychic types? That could be annoying. Marshall's fighting types. Throw is oddly tanky. I know between Bert and Ernie is tanky and Bert has sturdy. We have to deal with N's friggin' Zekrom and Getsis's entirety. So let's try and figure that out. Pretty sure that my Excadrill has Sand Force or Rush, not Mold Breaker. So that's kind of unfortunate. But I do have access to Shadow. And we get to change teams between the E4 and N, I believe. So that's kind of cool. Okay, let's take a look at... I'm just going to remove everybody from the box real quick. Let's count. Let's look at Grimsley. I feel like Grimsley's going to be super easy. Scrafty has Moxie. Crocodile has Intimidate. But not between N and Getsis, though you do get a heal. Okay. Thank you. That is actually very important. So Lipard. Yeah, that Earthquake on the Crocodile is going to be pretty hard to dodge. But I feel like overall, Grimsley's going to be pretty easy because we have friggin' Infernape, right? So I can set them to 50 because that's the cap. We're going to do, we set to 51, and then we go 1 XP down, and then we go moves. Those are pretty great. Actually, gonna put people in box 2 real quick. Stoutland might actually be pretty useful against Chantal. Yeah, I'm trying to move everybody that I have used over. Oh, Lipard. Drevis. This might be the last one for Drevis. Really depends on how Magius does. Obviously, like, bringing Garchomp would be pretty nice, but not having Earthquake really sucks. Yeah, losing out on Earthquake is really... Then again, it's still a Dragon Ground type, so it might just wall ends the situation. Anyway, so Grimsley I don't think is too bad. Hey, Vales, I'm doing pretty good. Trying to figure out the E4 for black right now. And, actually, since we are figuring out the E4, let me get you all to a better... Well, that's not right. Hang on. Ta-doo! Here you go. So, I think right there is good. There. So, this is Infernape, right? So, Ape, tools, export, set. Alright, so we import. Yeah. Wow. What? I'm slightly surprised, mostly at just how little I do. The hardest champ? Potentially. The biggest issue here is that you have to fight N and then Getsus back to back. You do get to prep before them though, so that does make it slightly easier. So I have to CC the Scrafty to take it out. I am faster, so that's not an issue at least. But then I make Crocodile, who I am faster than, and at -1, I can take out with an Expert Belt. That baits the Liepard, which does have Fake Out. Don't care. CC. If I'm at -1 defense. Oh, I'm faster. Never mind, we're fine. I was like, oh wait, that's bad. But the Fake Out doesn't do that much. And then the Bisharp, also has an Aerial Ace and also dies to CC. So we're good. Because doesn't have Sturdy, no Focus Sash, doesn't have Sturdy, does have Intim. That's the -1. So we're good on Ape there, so we can take out Grimsley super easy. Awesome. Caitlyn. Caitlyn, I'm actually a little worried about. How do I deal with Caitlyn? Bug, Dark, Ghost. I could try Ghost. Let's try Magius, maybe? Miss Magius at 50. Right. Using Shadow Ball. I misspelled shadow somehow. Shadow Ball. I don't have access to Psychic ? Flashbang. Route 13. Yeah, so one more flashbang. I've tried to do that one fast. Promise. So Magius Gen 5 learn set. Teach it Shadow Sneak before it turns into a Magius. Well, let's just see how Shadow Ball does. Well, we'll go Shadow Sneak here. I don't think anything on this team is overly fast, except for maybe the Sigilif. I outspeed everything here. The question is, do I just have enough bulk to take it out? Could run Magius Expert Belt too. Let's figure that out though. Sport set. Impert. Shadow Ball does a bunch to this Gothitelle, but I don't kill. Reuniclus, I don't think an Expert Belt even kills. Not quite. That's modest Magius, too. I do kill the Sigilif, and I don't quite take out the Mushart. But I don't... Do I even need the Expert Belt? No. So, since... Alright, hang on. Okay, so I have a roll there. Do I have the EXP share? Yeah, so what I could do is walk in at 51 against Chantal. Which gives me decent odds, but not great. What about Marshall? Concolder. So what I'm thinking... I don't get Psychic, so I have to rock with Psybeam, which sucks. Stone Edge is 50%, and that's at 51, so that sucks too. Payback does way too much damage. Okay. Concolder never goes down. This is with Expert Belt, by the way. Yeah, this might be the point where we leave Magius. How do I... I know you get Crunch. I highly doubt that Garchomp... Garchomp is careful. Garchomp level 50 moves. Crunch. Dragon Claw. Protect, maybe? I've got Outrage on there right now. I highly doubt, like... Oh, whoops. I highly doubt that Garchomp here does much of anything. Yeah, without Earthquake, Garchomp, like, it's not nearly as good, right? Although, Garchomp can set Stealth Rocks to break Sock's Sturdy if I can figure out a way around it. Hang on, I think I might be able to find one. So, if I drop... I don't... I feel like Fake Out's honestly doing nothing. But it's also really good. Acrobatics. Wow. Oh, hang on, I have an item. So if I go... like, Flying Gem Acro... Yeah, you see that damage? So I Fake Out the throw, I Acro the throw, it goes down, that baits... I don't know, but... Oh, I need the Flying Gem to take out the Concolder. That might be pretty good, as long as I... Oh, well, I have to bait Grass Knot to retaliate? How the hell do I do that? I'm thinking maybe if I set up, like, Stealth Rock against Ernie here with Chomp. Right? So I Stealth Rock, Declaw. I can't Outrage, because that's going to leave me in for too long, and I'm going to get absolutely wrecked. The Stealth Rock, Declaw. Where do I get Declaw? Sorry, one more. I have all these tabs open, but I can't use them in that window, so I'm trying to add them to a new one. Oh, Dragon Claw, I just picked it up. Duh. So maybe I drop Dragon Claw for this fight. Caitlyn, I highly doubt that I can... Yeah, like, Crunch is 2-co. But I don't have to worry about anything. You know, killing in that one. Do have rock slide. Pretty sure Garchomp can learn rock slide. But the ice beam from the Sigilif. Okay. What's in my box? I got a Liepard. That'll actually do something, I'm sure. Do a Volibee. I don't know if Volibee does much here. Where's Man? Why does Mandibuzz evolve at 54? What? I can't even get foul play to make it try and do something. I hate this generation so much. Level 54 for Mandibuzz. Who approved this? Hang on. We have X-Scissor. That might be it. It's not a high crit rate move. Gen 5. Bunch of Pokemon I don't have access to. Escavalier. I don't have a Carablast. If we try and get a Carablast, that could work. Samurott can learn it. Excadrill can learn it. That one might work. What is my Excadrill? Quirky, that's neutral. Only a 5 attack IV kind of sucks. Haxorus. We could go pick up a Haxorus. Do I really want to run both Haxorus and Garchomp, though? Biggest issue is if I roll a male Haxorus with rivalry, it's also definitely not killing, right? There's 147 base attack, and then X-Scissor. Yeah, X-Scissor is the same as Crunch. Can't kill anyway. Did you do? Yes. I haven't. So I did the route 17, 18, and P2. And then I haven't done Mistralton Cave, which is where we would get Haxorus, right? One of those is this guy. This is 18. This is 17. Let's try it in the city. Why the hell did I pick you up on 17? So I've got Scraggy. I actually forgot about Scraggy. Hasty nature is not terrible in this fight. That sucks. Sorry, you guys can't see that. The 2 attack IV sucks. This is where like Crocodile would be really, really good. This Reuniclus is the bulkiest thing in the world. I think I trash talked how like Reuniclus was really slow and like I've never really been able to do anything about it, and now I'm realizing I'm just really, really bad. That's crazy. Alright, maybe the Scrafty just sucks. It does have a 2 attack IV, but like, I'm dealing no damage to Chantal's Pokemon. Or, sorry, Caitlin's Pokemon. I feel like a Scavalier is like my best. But I would have to like actually pull one. I don't think I'm guaranteed to. Yeah, even then, like, look at that. I also don't outspeed. That's fun. Yeah, that's a issue. No, I didn't go get my Route 6 encounter. So that is an option. Does a Selgor get anything useful? Is TM? Yeah, U-turn is only on Route 13. There's so many things that they locked behind the post game, and it's kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and grab the Route 6 encounter. Let me also figure out the best way to do that. Because if we want a Carablast, I can't guarantee it. Right, and that's what we want. I also can't guarantee... Well, I can guarantee Fungus. I think I'm out of locations for Deerling and Sawsbuck. Route 6, 7, and Dragon Spiral. Yeah, so I'm out of locations for Deerling. What about Sawsbuck? I don't think it shows up anywhere, right? Dragon Spiral Tower Dark. So I just have to dodge the Deerling, and there's no way to do that. It's just like blind luck, right? So that kind of sucks. I do have a Levani, I forgot about that. I could try Levani. I feel like Levani's not as strong, though. Oh, is it? Hang on. Levani doesn't have the sheer attack power, right? Where's my... No, it's got 103. It's never taken anything out. The non-stab... bug moves aren't cutting it. Alright, it's a deerling. It's kind of what I expected, but there, like I said, there was no way to dodge it. Not like truly dodge it. Okay, that was a crit capture. I will admit, did not think those were in the game yet. Yeah, so we now have a deerling. I mean, we'll go for Axe you real quick, just to kind of do it, you know. Poison Jab might be useful at some point, maybe. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to bait Axe you, but I will double check that. Double raid? What the heck? Hey, everybody! How are we doing today? Hopefully that's at a better volume. Let me know if it's too loud. I tried to fix that earlier today. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all enjoyed Mikkel's stream. Got a raid and run? Ah, that's totally fine, Mikkel. Good luck. Hope you have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself. We are trying to figure out how to beat the black-white E4. It's going interestingly. So I do need a level 31 Pokemon. I don't think I brought... I don't know if I have anything left that's I can make level 31. Because if we do that, then what we should be able to do is get an Axew, and everyone loves Haxorus, right? Alright, everybody. All you raiders, anyone got any info on how Mikkel's doing? I saw him doing some spooky stuff. But I assume that doesn't just mean playing more Radical Red. That is the wrong item. Alright. I have to level up a Panseer for this. To be fair, the Panseer might actually be what I need to use. Amnesia. If I can get past... Oh, Acro. Why didn't you just learn Acro naturally? Na, 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 na. Gonna swap Infernape in front so that we don't just get stomped by something random. There's the Carablast I wanted. That would have been great. Not getting that really puts a damper on the whole situation. Oh, there's an item. I thought this was the cave. Now let's see what we got here. That didn't work. We got 2 Carablasts. There's the other deerling. Okay. They were about a 50-50 shot, Deerling to Carabalas, but obviously... Oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's bad. So... I'm gonna be honest, I'm good to level that thing down, because I haven't actually done anything. And that would be dumb, so. We'll fix that in a minute. Yes, the Dark Cave. So what we're gonna do here... Use a max repel. I have to use strength. Okay. That's waterfall. I was really hoping Ducklet could learn it. That's fine, whatever. We'll just do whatever we need to right now, alright? Frick, you got me. Drillbur. It's only level 33, I guess, but still. Lapras. Ow. Surf. Glad I left Surf. Girder. Surf. Will admit, I just kind of hoped that that one would take it. That's a Drillbur. Oh, come on, man. Actually gonna go drill here. Because that's, yeah, I expected a rock move. Not that, like, Lapras would have really cared, but sturdy. Okay, there we go. Max Repel to replace the one that we're currently using. Type potion. Alright, I mean, we can go up here. I haven't run into anything, which I'm kind of surprised about. Ultra Ball. There it is. Run this way. Seriously? I'm starting to think that the game lied to me. Or that the website lied to me. What the levels here? Because it should be 31 is either Boldor or Axew only. Now that we have Rock Slide, that's also pretty nice. Come on. Alright, so we run here, we go here, we go up here. Ooh, did not realize that this is a new room. Cool. Okay, so oh, this is actually really good. We have 2 Pokemon that we can get here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Seriously, there we go. Where's literally any encounter? Alright, so Boldor is a no. Axew is a yes. Mold Breaker. I like that. We now have an Axew. Duskstone. I do need to finish in here because if we don't activate challenge chamber. I don't remember what it's called. We don't unlock another area, so that would be not fun. I'm amazed I found 2 Axews in here. Because I'm supposed to be finding Woobats as well. No? Okay. So, yeah, we have to go talk to Cobalion up here real quick. Cobalion wants to fight. We run. Cobalion runs. Okay. So the only reason we do that is so that Terrakion's chamber opens. With Terrakion's chamber open, we now can get another Pokemon. Man. I really don't want to use Axer. Oh, you have Sturdy, but I don't have access to Earthquake. It has Sturdy, or Mold Breaker. It doesn't have Sturdy. So it bypasses Sturdy is what I was thinking. Really doesn't matter though, because Dual Chop is actually stronger than Earthquake for Haxorus. So like, unless I click Outrage. Alright, this is kind of weird. There's definitely supposed to be Woobat in here, but I'm not finding a single one. There it is. Oh, I already have a Woobat? Does I already have? How the hell did I get a Woobat? If that's true, I'm kind of pissed. Because I've been under the assumption that I didn't have a Woobat. How did I get a Woobat? When did I get a Woobat? Oh, did I get Woobat in... Oh, I got Woobat in Twist Mountain. Which is a throw. Because I could have gotten it there and then gotten something better in Twist Mountain. My encounter routing has been suboptimal. Oh well. Alright. It's time to go back here then and try and figure out what the heck to do. So I need to be able to take out Chantal. Or yeah, Chantal honestly probably the most annoying. Because she has that mummy Coppercrigus. Naive Nature Axew is not bad. Did the Brawly fight? Oh, did the Brawly fight today in Null? Still don't know how to beat him any easier way. Lost 4 Mons? Jeez. What's his legendary? Were they mean and gave him 2? So I don't have to worry about friends. Zamazenta Crown. Gross. And Mega Heracross. Jeez. I thought the Zamazenta was bad enough. Alright, Sarcophagus is bulky enough. If you have a good flying type, if you have a good flying type, yeah. I guess I could try Litwick. I don't kill the cough in one shot. I think that that's just a fool's errand, right? So we're going to not do that. I'm just going to give Garchomp a Raspberry and crunch it twice and be done. I can't kill the Jellicent. And I think I'll be fine. I will have Mummy, not Sandvale. Oh no. So I kill everything in 2 hits. Fire Blast goes to 60 power. I don't think anything has anything super effective. No. So, one on with acrobatics. Oh yeah, that's fair. I think Golurk gets baited second because of Earthquake, right? So I crunch the cough. I lose Sandvale. Oh no. Kill everything in 2 hits. I wish that was me. Well, it still doesn't work out super well for us. But the Golurk doesn't deal 50%. So as long as I'm not damaged by the cough, I'm fine. And I think it goes Will-O-Wisp. So I crunch twice. Golurk, I crunch. I get hit. I crunch. And then I think... yeah, Jellicent has the next highest move. And it actually can't kill me. As long as I don't get crit. And I crunch. And then I have to swap out on the Chandelure, who has Psychic Shadow Ball payback. So it's a Shadow Ball. So actually, does Ape? Ape can't. No. Right? Because I'm down low at this point. That's assuming I don't get crit. Otherwise, it's the Jellicent using probably Brine. I think it's random between Brine and Surf. I can bait Energy Ball, but what does that do me? What I need is a Dark type that isn't the Scrafty, because the Scrafty can't hit for crap. Granted, that's without an item, but still. Like, I would need, and I don't even think it works, I need a Dark Gem, and I still can't guarantee the kill on this Jellicent. Crazy. So I think I need to run Litwick, who is a quiet nature. Of course, that's speed down. Lampent doesn't get flamethrower, does it? Because apparently I can't get the flamethrower TM, so that's fun. I never did pick up like Bisharp, so I could go pick up Bisharp, which would help me against both Chantal and Caitlyn. Lampent does not get flamethrower, which is stupid. Litwick gets overheated 61, but we get Shadow Ball at 49. At least we have Shadow Ball. We already had Shadow Ball. Guess it really doesn't matter. Chandelure rocking Shadow Ball. Still doesn't kill the Jellicent. Definitely does. What?
Lizard.
Hey, Heart, how's it going? It does still work. Yeah, Chandelure dies to... Oh, hang on. That might be just enough damage. Nope. I would need a Ghost Gem. That's annoying. It's been good. Work is stupid. People... Yep. Every time. I get outsped by her Chandelure, but I outspeed 2 of her Mons and insta-kill. And I don't actually have to worry about her Chandelure. Because it should go Cophagurgus, Golurk, Jellicent, so I could do Chandelure. Don't get me started. Oh, yeah, they're everywhere because it's St. Patrick's Day, and they know people are gonna get messed up and do stupid things. Okay. I forgot today was a holiday, technically. Yeah. It's not a very real big one. Does Excadrill get... Does it get the Ninth Life? Home Claws. That's helpful. It's Fling. It's the platinum music. So, hang on. I did just have a thought. One advantage to... Nope, never mind. I was going to say to Scrafty is that we have Shed Skin, so I could eat the burn and crunch, but then I lose Shed Skin and get Mummy. Alright, guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to be back in like 2 minutes. Atlas is demanding to be let out, so apologies for having to dip out in the middle of planning. I will keep thinking. Thank you all for being here. I will see you.
Lizard.
All right, everybody. Let's see what we can do. So, against Caitlin. Oh, Chantal here. I think we use Garchomp. I thought about this more. Garchomp, Rossberry. Right? To take out Cough in 2 hits. Bates and Golurk. Take out. Thank you for the welcome back. Sorry, I know I kind of jumped back in, but I was like, okay, I think this works. 2 hits on Golurk, right? If they crit, we have to swap out against Jellicent. Which should be served. It might be random move. Pretty much the only thing that I can't do is go to Infernape. Really liking Stoutland here, believe it or not. Because I like the Intim stuff. But let's hold off. The other thought. Oh, I have Sheer Force Conkeldurr. I thought I had Guts Conkeldurr. Huh. What the? Do I get any coverage? I do get payback. Payback could work. I get Grass Knot. That'll be great. Okay, never mind. This thing kind of sucks. I guess I could do I get Bulldoze? I do get Bulldoze. Oh wait, I can give you Bulldoze, which obviously isn't amazing. But it does decent damage to you. Okay, still a Tuco. Not very helpful. Shadow Ball does way too much damage. So I need some way to eat a Shadow Ball and, you know, not die. Doesn't have any... Payback's hilarious. Doesn't have any way to hit... Stoutland. Just gonna remove this Scrafty. I'm gonna remove this. These are the two right now that we have. Marshall. Jeez. I mean, like, I can try Gross. But the fact that Gross only gets Psychic. Return and Hammer Arm. Oh, I think I get not having a good special attack mon. That's kind of where I'm at right now. He says, looking at Shuppet. Bayonet's got decent attack, right? $115. Yeah, I would count that as decent. Do I get, like, Shadow Claw? Sucker Punch, Shadow Sneak, Shadow Ball, Shadow Claw. Where do I get Shadow Claw? Celestial Tower. I think I already have that, right? I feel like I've been there. Yeah? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so Bayonet might actually... we might use Bayonet. I forgot about Bayonet, honestly. I don't even know what it gets. Anyway, sorry. Back to this for a second. Psychic does a lot. Bulldoze doesn't do that much back, but it does make me slower. And I am then slower. Storm Thrower does the same amount as Bulldoze. I have to Psychic twice. You have Earthquake? No. Oh, none of these have good coverage for you. I think I would drop Hammer Arm for Protect. Probably Return for Protect, right? Because Psychic does crazy amounts of damage to everyone on this team. And I can reteach Return. What if I got... Layouts? No. Okay, apparently Bart is stupid fast. It can't do anything to me, though, so it's fine. Like, I'm gonna take a lot of damage from you. Can I get an air balloon? If I can get an air balloon, that would be useful. Nope, battle subway only. Awesome. Love that. Super cool. Also, can we talk about, like, having Pokemon battle on a subway seems like a really bad idea. Okay, so maybe I don't use Gross until I can, like, bait something. Hammer Arm does a crap ton. Okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea of using Gross. I do think having Bayonet would be good. Maybe... Shadow Sneak, Shadow Claw, Protect. I don't know what else you would have. I do have Insomnia. Not very helpful, but I do. So obviously the benefit here is that, like, this guy can only hit me with Stone Edge, and then I get into Gross for pretty much free. But unfortunately, all of them have moves to hit me, and they all hit really, really, really hard. And I don't. I know I learn Will-O-Wisp, but I don't know how. Oh, by level. Cool. So I could bank it all on that Will-O-Wisp, because... Oh, but... Payback. Payback works if they go after me, right? That's not that good. I forgot about that. How do you do against Caitlyn? That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I can go Ghost Gem to get rid of the Reuniclus. But then I have to switch against the Sigilif. I have to switch against the Musharna. This thing has Calm Mind. I gotta watch that. Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Psychic. That's resisted by Excadrill. Like, that entire moveset is resisted by Excadrill. Anyone want to tell me why Excadrill doesn't learn Iron Head by level up? But it learns Aerial Ace. Oh, it does get Shadow Claw. Hang on. Hang on. That changes some stuff. I thought it didn't get Shadow Claw. No, I was looking for Night Slash earlier. That was my mistake. Getting Shadow Claw. Kind of a big deal. Because that means I get Earthquake and Shadow Claw. Yeah, obviously I don't kill. Actually, Earthquake's just better. Focus Blast kills. No one else has Focus Blast, though. So I need something to take out Reuniclus and Sigilif. And if I can have something take out those two, then I think Excadrill deals with Musharna. Gothitelle. But I might need to stall out Reflect turns. I also don't need Shadow Play. Chantal almost has to click Will-O-Wisp. I don't know, but all that did it. Excadrill is faster than the Chandelure. I would need Excadrill to take out the Cophagrigus in 2 hits, so I have to use Earthquake. But that baits Chandelure, and then I Earthquake and it dies. And then I think that baits Golurt? Because Surf is lower base power than Earthquake. Which gives me an out, kind of. That's a possibility. How do I deal with... I feel like Caitlyn's supposed to be the easiest person to deal with in this. Maybe I'm focusing too much on taking everything out in one shot. Because the Golurk... If I... How do I deal with the Golurk? Figure that out in a minute. Like, I feel like Archon's not bad. It does have Brick Break and Shadow Punch, which are gonna do like crazy damage, but just wanna make sure that's going. I feel like Archeops kind of messes him up, right? Anyone know what learns that this thing has? Flying type Intimidate would be great right now. Oh, we get Crunch. Crunch Acro? Nice. Oh, you get U-turn naturally. That's huge, actually. And Declaw. Rock Slide. So Archeops gets to learn all of those moves, which is pretty cool. Mild Nature sucks. 31 attack IV is not bad. I don't know if Archeops can actually win. But I know it can, like, really hurt this Golurk. Yeah, Shadow Punch does 61%. So I would have to Acro. Oh, if I do Flying Gem? Flying Gem Acro kills Golurk. Obviously, Jellicent's the last thing out, right? And if that happens, it wants to go Surf. I don't have the Flying Gem anymore, so I can't take it out. Yeah. So I would U-turn on the Surf. Nothing on my team really wants to take a Surf, except Garchomp can, and then I crunch and die. And they're dead. As long as they don't double crit. No, even if they double crit, it's fine. Okay, so I have figured that out, and it only took 3 frickin' Pokemon. The only benefit to this is that I then have Archeops to also help with Martial. Because Archeops goes crazy against Martial. Drops throw. Would drop. It drops. Sorry. Burt. It would drop Ernie except for Sturdy, so I can U-turn. Take a Stone Edge on, like, Garchomp, right? Bait. Probably Karate Chop? Which do you take from Karate Chop? I need to not have an item is my problem. So I would need to bait, like, Grass Knot or Retaliate. I don't know how to bait those. Guess I could go to my own Infernape. Yeah. Swap into my own my Infernape. Acro, because I can't die to crit Stone Edge. Which baits too much stuff. But without the Flying Gem, I think... Ooh, it's a roll for Mienfoo to kill. Or to die. And I can't fake out. Yeah. If I can get Archeops back in without Defeatist proccing, then we're good because Acro sweeps Martial. But I have to get through that stupid Muppet. And I will admit, I don't know how the AI works there. Because Stone Edge... Yeah, because they all have Stone Edge, so I think they just get baited down the line, but I can't remember. They all die. Except for that stupid thing. What if I bait Bulldoze? How do I bait Bulldoze? I need to set up rocks or spikes and bait Bulldoze. So I would need Garchomp? Because Garchomp's faster. Right? So I set up rocks. And if he Storm throws... I think he bulldozes for speed control, right? And then on the second one, I switch. I don't know if I love that. I do like Archeops, which is also part of the issue. Using Archeops later would be good. Oh, wait. No, you have... Oh, you have Super Luck. My Unpheasant has Super Luck. And try like Cincino Tail Slap. But mine has Cute Charm, which sucks. So yeah, never mind. That's not even worth trying. If I deal with Martial last, I should have the best chance of dealing with him. Except for Caitlyn. I just have to get through a couple of things. Caitlyn never kills Garchomp on the first shot. Garchomp outspeeds. Does Expert Belt? I don't think Expert Belt's... Yeah, Expert Belt isn't quite enough for Garchomp to kill the Sigilith. Not with Crunch, and that's gonna be the highest base power, I think. And it's got Ice Beam, so if we don't kill, we die. I think I would have to go Gross. Shadow Ball. Archeops? Archeops could take it out. U-turn does 50% to Reuniclus. And baits Thunder. Ooh, hang on. That's it. So we go Flying Gem, Archeops. U-turn the Reuniclus, which is baited to click Thunder. We go into Chomp. I crunch and kill. Garchomp doesn't get Shadow Claw, does it? I feel like that'd be a lot of coverage for Garchomp. It gets Shadow Claw, but Crunch is higher. But the advantage of Shadow Claw is that I can run Dark Gem because the Reuniclus just took 56%. So I only have to deal, right? Shadow Claw deals enough to take out the Reuniclus. I can kill the Sigilif. And then my Dark Gem's gone, but the Musharna can't really hurt me. And I can pretty easily get 2 crunches off against it and click Protect if I need to. And then the Gothitelle. How much does Psychic do to Archeops? Psychic does way too much to Archeops. Cool. The Gothitelle's baited into Psychic against Garchomp. So Gross eats that and then can 1v maybe? Dropping Protect for return? Why is this Gothitelle so thick? Yeah, no, like, it's just really hard to kill, but it wants to T-Bolt, right? So I return a couple of times, bring it down low, swap back into Garchomp, and Crunch to kill, I think? I think that works. I could also Excadrill. Why is Excadrill here again? Oh, Excadrill's here for, Chantal. I actually need this. Because the initial plan was was to use, was to use Rossberry, right? Rossberry, Crunch, dead, Bates, you, Crunch, dead, you. I have to switch on. No, sorry. Bates you, which I also have to switch on. Probably. I think Rossberry is the best option, but I did consider pre-poisoning Garchomp so that I didn't have to worry about that, and then I could just, like, carry in whatever I wanted. But I don't think that that's as good as getting the free turn. I think dealing... Yeah, Flying Gem Acro dealing 50% is crazy. It's so bad. Okay, so here's 5 to deal with the E4. And I think I get through all of them. Now we have to figure out N. And his Zekrom. Now, his Zekrom doesn't have a dragon move for some reason. So, Dragon Claw from Garchomp only does 50%? Seriously? Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, it's got an electric move. It doesn't have a dragon move. That's crazy. I could go, like, gem outrage to kill, but then I get locked in and there's a freaking Vanillix? Thing's 1000% clicking Blizzard, by the way. So I can go to Infernate. I forgot its name for half a second. Yeah. What's on Getsus' team? Okay, so cool thing about this is Infernape doesn't need to be a fire type other than to resist. Also, why does Blizzard do 40%? That's insane. I don't need Fire Stab because the two things that I want to hit with Fire Stab, I can also just hit with Fighting Stab, so that's cool. This thing has Sturdy. I need to figure out how to do Terracosta. It might be a Lapras moment. It's pretty slow. I think my Lapras is faster. Let's check. I am down speed, but I'm also a Lapras. Yeah, I'm faster. So I can T-bolt it? Import. I can T-bolt twice. I have to switch on a waterfall though. I can't. God, Stone Edge does so much damage. That's an insane amount of damage. I also have to worry about this Archeops. Which, if I have Ape out at all, is really bad. Because it's going to bait Acro from... Then I can just go Gross? Yeah, never mind. And Bullet Punch brings it below Defeatist. So I can eat the Acro, Bullet Punch. What does that bait, though? That might be Zoroark. With Flamethrower and Focus Blast? So it should be Flamethrower, which I can go into... Well, Garchomp's kind of... Right. Garchomp's going to be kind of spent. Unless I go with Excadrill? Oh, I could go Exca. And I have Earthquake on that one. That'll work. That'll be real nice. So, Excadrill deals with Zekrom. Baits water. Oh, baits waterfall. Nice. That's what I want to see. Well, hang on. That goes to 160. That's 120. No. That is really high. And that's even higher. So it would actually bait Focus Blast from Zoroark. How do I deal with Focus Blast from Zoroark? How do I deal with Focus Blast from Zoroark? Because it can't be Lapras. Gross doesn't really want to take it either. Okay, but I think what we do is we go to Gross, we eat the Focus Blast, we bait the Flamethrower, we switch to Ape, we close combat. That brings out... Ooh, hang on. Oh, let's freaking go. Okay. So, and then it's the Archeops. Oh, wait, you're dead. Right? Oh, no, because it went to you. So this thing's gone. We wind up with you. Switch to Gross to eat the Focus Blast, bait the Flamethrower, go to Ape to eat the Flamethrower, because I'm faster, kill with close combat, right? At which point, Acro gets baited, we go into Gross, who's gonna take another pretty good chunk of damage. Citrus will pop though, so that'll be mostly negated. Bullet Punch to drop him into Defeatist. And then Bullet Punch again to kill. At which point... Who gets baited? I think it's you, right? 80... 60... no, actually, it's Kling Clang gets baited with T-Bolt. Which is fine, because we go into Excadrill... Earthquake, massive amounts of damage. Can I actually kill you in one hit? I think I can. Depends on how many levels we can get. If we get... I can kill in one hit. It's not very likely. 75% chance at 52. We're guaranteed to be 51. So 68% chance. I think that's kind of worth it. Because I need Expert Belt on you. Because if I run Expert Belt on Infernape... Oh, wait. Drill can set up rocks, right? If I set up Stealth Rocks... then I don't, like, need close combat as much, which is really good. Highest base power move. Yeah, so I can have Drill set up rocks against this thing that can't really hurt it, which is nice. Light Screen's annoying. But it doesn't matter. Because I'm using mostly physical attackers. Yeah, so Stealth Rock turn 1, Earthquake turn 2, Earthquake turn 3. And we keep the Citrus on just because... Because this guy can't really do anything to Excadrill. So I just get 2 Earthquakes off. And it's going to be a pretty good roll here. Just rocks. Because... Oh, he's faster. That's weird. Yeah, 68.8% to Oko after rocks. That's pretty good. But then... Oh, I don't outspeed you. That's annoying. 120... Oh, but you're dead, right? Wait, you're not dead. Hmm? Oh, wait. I was going against Gross, right? Yeah, which is why you got baited. So I get the free switch on the T-Bolt. You are alive, I think. But that breaks... Sturdy. Waterfall. 16%. My T-Bolt doesn't kill. Electric Gem kills after Stealth Rock. So that's good, right? Cool. So Zekrom goes down to Excadrill. What does that do? It baits everyone's favorite Zoroark. Right? Who takes Rock Chip. Cool. Focus Blast goes into Gross. Ow. Gross then pivots into Ape, who I could really fake out Mach Punch. Yeah, fake out Mach Punch is pretty good. Just so I don't drop my stats. Not that it matters, I guess, because friggin' Archeops. Archeops wants to use... Oh, it's actually slower than I am. I have no way to use that, but that's cool. Yeah, that was just... Archeops wants to go Acro. I go back into Gross, tank another hit. Gross pretty much heals that off with Citrus. Bullet Punch dead. So now we've got Zekrom, Zoroark, and Archeops down. Should bait in Kling Clang, where we go to Excadrill. Excadrill, at this point, has a pretty good shot to Oko. Not a great one, but an okay one, and this thing can't do anything, so it doesn't matter. Baits out Caracosta. Once Waterfall, we go to Lapras. After the Rocks damage, we guarantee kill from the Stealth Rock, and then this guy comes out, and it can't really do anything to us. I already used my Electric Gem, sadly. So I can actually just Perish here. Perish, Protect. It wants to go Flash Cannon, so I can actually go a lot of places. Like Excadrill. Or I could just face tank it, honestly. But I need to switch somewhere. So I've got plenty there. So with these 4, I should be able to take out it. Then we have to go to Getsus. Who leads with a what? I just have to Coughic Rigus. With Toxic and Shadow Ball. So I can't just go Gross. Archeops Acrobatics doesn't do enough. I think it's another Chomp moment. Wait, you're kidding me. I was not expecting Garchomp to deal so little damage. What do we got? You got Deep Pulse. Does anyone have a Crunch Wild Charge Flamethrower? Water Sludge Earth. Okay. Okay, so that would bait Hydreigon, who I am slower than, because he's timid. What a... It's important to remember any gem that we use, we don't get back. Oh wait, I can't lead. I have to lead Excadrill. Actually, that's pretty okay. I can set up Rocks again, which against Getsus' team isn't like amazing, if I'm being honest. Oh, it still baits Hydreigon. That's fun, and it's a 50-50 Fire Blast versus Focus Blast. You never die to that. How many levels do we need here? Impossible. I already have 6 Mons right here. Oh, but that's fine, right? Because yeah, because we just leave Archeops behind. Out of curiosity. That's an insanely low amount. highly doubt Shadow Claw. Okay, Shadow Claw is more, thank goodness. Oh, to be fair, Acro. Yeah, Acro was being nerfed. Still, though, like, jeez. A 3-co on Coffee Gurgus. Well, no, because it's got to be X-Go, right? So Stealth Rock, I take a hit. Earthquake until they die. Earthquake's 200 base power. 200 base power. That's under 200, and then, yeah, so that's my biggest issue. Is the roll between Fire Blast and Focus Blast. And I need to be able to, like, have some idea, because we can't leave after, right? After we beat the E4. So we kind of need to have some idea. That Fire Blast or Focus Blast is an issue. The only thing that I have to answer that is Lumiere, and he's got Surf. How do I deal with this Hydreigon? It's timid, too, which is the biggest thing that I'm running into. Like, I think even Conkeldurr gets absolutely destroyed. Yeah. Bad. Seriously, how do you deal with this Hydreigon? Because, like, Archeops doesn't have the... Yeah, like, Focus Blast... If it's Fire Blast, I guess we could technically tank it. Thinking U-turn, right? Ape isn't faster either, which is nuts. I would need to be level 53 for Ape to be faster. Grimsley, did I need the expert belt? Not for you. At -1. What do you have? Brick, Poison Jab. It's literally only for the Crocodile that I need that. So I could swap out on the Earthquake into Archeops to bait Foul Play? Doesn't like Lucky Egg, apparently. And then come back in on the foul. Yeah, that'll work. Give him a Lucky Egg so he gets the most experience that he can, and then just sweep the others. That'll work. Okay. So Ape might be level 52. Can't guarantee the 53 though. Yeah, because, like, even itemless acrobatics. I think I might take out the Mianfu. Maybe. Oh, I can take out you. That's great. Can't necessarily take out the throw, though, which is stupid. At -1, I am slower than Art here. That's kind of what I expected. I was hoping not. If I can switch in on a karate chop, that would be the best, right? Flying gem wouldn't work anymore. But I can at least take out birds. What's my hoping at 51 I might get just enough. Oh, bonk, sorry. So, is gonna be against you. Set up rocks and just earthquake punch. Assuming no drops. If I get dropped, what do I do? Kinda have to bring Garchomp. You're not right. Is there anything else that I need to bring? Got Lapras, I've got Garchomp, and I've got Metagross. So, and 8. So no. Those are my, like, please for everything that's holy, make, like, let this work. I don't know how to deal with Hydreigon. How are you supposed to deal with something with this much coverage? Like, yeah, we'll be level 51. But that's not gonna save us. Fire Blast, Focus Blast, Surf, and Dragon Pulse. What the hell? I could stall it out of Focus Blasts, potentially? That would help. I need to drop Surf on Lapras. But, like... Because I'd have to protect one with Excadrill, but that might be Fire Blast. I think I can't kill Cofagrigus with Excadrill. Bouffalant, Bisharp, and the friggin' Hydreigon all die to close combat. Assuming I have the expert belt on, which was the initial plan. They all die to close combat. But I don't outspeed the Hydreigon. I could potentially bait the Bouffalant. But then it's Seismitoad right behind it. And I don't really know how to deal with that either. I could go Archeops to be immune. Fly. Nope. I feel like I needed something. Hang on. What was Archeops' job against? I don't think it was anything, right? Archeops didn't do anything against N. No. Okay. Good. That means against Getsis, if I can ever spell his name correctly, I could go Flying Gem or in Bug Gem. against the side. How the hell do I do a seismic card? It has to go Muddy Water or Rain Dance, right? It's got Poison Touch. These things are kind of crap. Okay, the Crophagus kind of sucks. Sassy's not terrible on a Bouffalot. Okay, Quiet's really bad on Bisharp. And, oh, it has Metal Burst. I thought it had Metal Sound. Adamant Seismitoad really isn't that bad. Oh, never mind. Moveset. Timid Electros is also not great. Dragon, though. Knowing that Archeop, or that, what is this stupid thing called? Electros? Electros wants to go Wild Charge against Archeop, so I can get 25% there. And then I can Shadow Claw. If I had Choice Scarf, I think I could honestly get rid of this Hydreigon super easily. Yeah, maybe not super easily, because that's a roll. That sucks. Also rocking Tark Gem right now. So you take Muddy Water just fine. But then retaliating's your issue. Right, because Earthquake does 40. Yeah. So I would need to kill here. I don't think you needed the Dark Gem. I could run Dragon Gem for 50%. Except if it's gonna go Earthquake, then I just go back to Archeops, right? I go back to Archeops, and I hit another U-turn to bring him down. Back into Garchomp. And then I could even go back and Acro, potentially. If I Bug Gem, I'm guaranteed to be able to Acro. Right? Because Bug Gem does 34, and then 23, and then Acro for the kill. The fact that this Hydreigon outspeeds Archeops is part of what's so gross. I have no recovery options. Right? Like, I can't just eat hits from this thing. Because my best recovery option is rest, maybe? Yes. We have rest. What does that do for us? When nothing can take 2 hits. Period. Like, it doesn't even matter. Unless it's Lapras. Right? Oh, frick. Because Lapras can't be crit. So Lapras I would have to switch in on Surf. It would have to be Surf or no, because I'm not faster. I either need to stall out Focus Blasts. So what happens? I click rest. I go to full HP. Turn 1, he Dragon Pulses. Turn 2, he Dragon Pulses. Turn 3, I protect and we're stalled. So that doesn't even work. What is this? This sucks. I either need to not bait Hydreigon somehow with all this coverage, or I need to find a way to kill it. And I really am not seeing how. And it's already 8 o'clock. And I can't go into the E4 until we figure this out. Because if we do, we're stuck. The only thing I can really think of is to go to N's Ace, but that doesn't even really help us because it's only 2 levels. How do I deal with this Hydreigon? What in the box do we even have to deal good damage to Hydreigon that isn't just going to die? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Like, I have no special walls. Samurott, I think, is the only thing that we have. That's not true. Like, I have so few things that are actually decent at tanking. Hang on. Durability, curse body. I think I might have found something. I'm trying to figure out if it's even better to like, is it better to try and stall out some of its moves, because they are pretty low power point, right? Focus Blast is 5, Fire Blast is 5, so like those are the big coverage ones. I feel like if I had Water Absorb, this would be so much easier. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe? So, we have a Jellicent, and it does learn Recover. And I would say I can teach it Ice Beam, but I believe Ice Beam is post-game? Yep, that's Giant Chasm. Definitely post-game. So I just kind of be firing weak shots. But we do get access to sub, which I just noticed. Rest of... I don't think it helps, but like, we do get access to sub, so that could be useful. Jellicent, Rock and Recover. I can't teach Ice Beam. I mean, I can give it Scald, I guess. Scald. Sub. Substitute. Got really excited. I thought Trick Room was available. Oh, and Protect, right? So, what can Jellicent do here? Jellicent's like the biggest special wall that I have. Or set. Hey. Lady Quester's here. How does... Okay. So as long as I don't get crit by Dragon Pulse, we're fine. And I can eat the Focus Blast on the Switch or the Fire Blast. I can stall out Dragon Pulse. That could work. If I can get rid of the Focus Blasts, does Rest Lapras work? No. I would need to also get rid of Dragon Pulses. So... That's the other problem. So I would have to just... Against D-Pulse, Jellicent just has to spam recover. Because if I get crit, I have to... Because I'm slower, right? I have to reactively recover. Instead of proactively, as if I was faster. That might be my best method, though. I do have Cursed Body. Do they have to make contact for that to work, or is that just like a random proc? May disable a move used on the Pokemon. Okay, so it's random proc. Could actually use Jellicent against Caitlyn as well. To specifically bait T-Bolt or Shadow Ball. I don't know what I gain from doing that. But... I think this is good. Maybe? I could also swap out Excadrill for Golem, but I think there was a benefit there. What was the benefit? Zen Headbutt. Oh, actually, hang on. Golem might eat... I doubt that it eats it better. Excadrill's also faster, but it's not quite as bulky. I think Excadrill's better than Golem. So, currently, we've got... Where's Jellicent? I just need a random Pokemon to put in here. Currently... This is the team? Right? And then we swap out Archeops for Lapras. Right? I didn't need Archeops against N. Right? Oh wait, did I need it against Earthquake shenanigans? I don't think so. Right, because we lead... Really annoying that you have to do it this way. Doesn't work. So you lead Excadrill, which baits Zoroark Focus Blast. Oh, actually, then I can go safely into Night Slash. Right? I like that, actually. So I bait the Night Slash, I go into Ape. Ape eats it, kills with close combat. Baits Archeops. Archeops goes acro. So we go to gross, bullet punch, dead. Which baits you? Yeah. Because 95 power. 80. That goes to 60. Yeah. So that goes to Kling Clang, who wants to T-Bolt. So we go back to Excadrill. Earthquake. Bye-bye. I could... I'm at 51. No, there's no way. Waterfall. Which lets me get into... Jellicent. To eat the waterfall. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Lets me get into Garchomp? Question mark. How the hell do I deal with this Caracosta? The answer is Infernape, by the way. I just need to be able to get into Infernape. I need to bait Stone Edge. No, I need to bait Crunch. What am I talking about? Hey, crazy. Oh, yes. She knows that everyone said hi. Sorry. I don't think I told you all that. Oh, actually, hard swap into gross isn't that bad here. 33%, and then a hammer arm retaliation. That's too much damage. Because I'm already going to be at 25% down, but that's the only damage I've taken. 25% down, 33% down. There's a world that I don't get the recovery, which is awful. You got a question, Crazy? Ask away. What you got? Waterfall. You bait waterfall. So lets me go into you. Did I not know? Oh. I think I was, instead of all the calcs, just winning. You know, I hadn't considered that. That is a good point. Maybe I was trying to bait the Caracosta last. Oh well. Stone Edge does an illegal amount of damage. It will be lower because of the rocks. Oh, right. And rocks is a fifth or an eighth, not... I was thinking it was 10%. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this works. So I switch in on the waterfall outspeed and I kill it. Cool. Avoid your opponent's attacks, land every attack. Barry. You know what? That's fair. Alright, and then Getsis leads with Cophagrigus against Excadrill, whom I can set up Stealth Rocks with. And then I have to Earthquake 3 times. That sucks. Just tell your mom to dodge. Oh, you know. Real pros just vibe. Dude. This Hydreigon is absolutely insane. Now, to be fair, I'm assuming it actually hits Focus Miss. But if it does, frick. I don't need Rock Slide, so I think I drop Rock Slide for Protect. Hell, I don't even need Shadow Claw. So Rock Slide might be better to keep, because I think it's more universally good against the team. We go to Jellicent, who eats one of those moves, and then we just spam Recover. Protect, Recover, Protect, Recover, Protect, Recover. Until he's out of D-pulses, which is only 10. So we have to dodge 5 crits Which, to be fair, I could swap back to Excadrill at some point. To eat a D-Pulse, which I guess could work. Like maybe one of the last D-Pulses. Yeah, actually, so I protect, and then instead of eating the second to last D-Pulse, I switch back, I protect. Which, you know, that's 3, so now I only have to deal with 7. Using protect and recover to get rid of those, and then after those are gone, I can stall out the Fire Blast. It's pretty easy. We're definitely gonna need some power point ups, by the way. And after the Fire Blasts are gone, I think, yeah, Lapras can solo after that. I might honestly, like, if I get it down to only Surfs, I might Perish and force it to switch. Right, we do the Perish, we switch on the first Surf, switch on the second Surf, and then because it's Lapras, we can determine who it's going to switch into. And it looks like it's Bisharp, so I can just like rip a T-Bolt for free, essentially. Or I can hard switch, because it's going to be Bisharp, right? So I go to Ape, CC, take out the Bisharp, that baits this guy back in, because of... baits Seismitoad. Oh, yeah, it baits Seismitoad in. Who wants to Earthquake? I don't have anything that really wants to eat that, do I? This fight sucks. These fights back to back are actually terrible. Like, Magius would be really good here, but I can't... I'm gonna have to cook, guys. Like, this is horrid. This fight sucks. And there's no shot that I'm getting through it tonight. I might just be focusing too much on power. I might need to, but like, they hit so hard. Can't really focus on both. We're not doing this tonight. I'm gonna need to like sit down and look at it like hardcore. There's no way we're making it there tonight, so this thing is crazy. All I can really say to it. Like, if we could revive, obviously, that's not too bad. But we can't. So, that's a problem. I feel like it's also easier if you get, like, some of the normal encounters. Like, we just didn't get a Crocodile. Crocodile, I feel like, would be really good here. I will say I did pick up Archeops, and I'm kind of wishing we picked up Caracosta. But, like, I feel like it wasn't that. Like, it wasn't the wrong play. We could try to go pick up a Bisharp. I'm gonna have to, like, sit down and craft. Because this... oh, it's just so hard to deal with. And I really, really don't want to wipe here. If I had Water Absorb, it would be a little easier, but then we would have been risking so many crits other places. Worth noting, Lapras does in fact tank a Focus Blast. Not after a Dragon Pulse. But that's kind of cool. Alright, let's find ourselves a raid. We got raided twice today, so we should definitely, like, find a good raid here. And, I'm so glad we don't have to fight Getsus again. Let's raid into King Nez. That sounds pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, sorry we didn't get to the E4 today, but like I don't know if my brain's just not finding it, but I'm not seeing a line here. So we're gonna try again on Friday, I think. Thursday, I don't have my setup. I forgot about that. So like we'll be streaming, but we won't be streaming this. We'll have to do something else. So I hope to see y'all back, and we will be hopefully doing this on Friday and finishing up Black and White, or finishing up Black and going to White too. Sorry guys, I was really hoping to finish this today, but I'm just not finding it. Alright, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Hope that y'all have a wonderful night, and hope to see you back Thursday and Friday. But if not, please do have a good week. Hope that everyone stays, healthy. Please remember to take your meds, get some water, eat some food. Stay healthy, stay hydrated. And I will see you all next time. And I have mistimed this yet again. It's going to be one of those nights. All right. Thank you, everyone. See you around. If you didn't get pulled into the raid, that's totally fine. I appreciate you being here. Please do have a good night, and I will see you